here I lay, in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Oops, I didn't mean to turn the music off. Hang on. Pro streamer. Hang on. I meant to close. I was just closing down Twitter from sending the going live tweet, and instead I turned off the music. There we go. Let's start it from there for a sec while I pick a server. Fuji, thank you for the 9 months. Hope you're good. Fuji Gas, thank you for the 9-monthing. What's that? Fuji Man's Twitch, baby? Can't see the join. Little Herbert, even not Herberlet. It's normally just below the thing, but work it out or work it out later. It'll all be fine. Right, what map are we going to do? Well, I know what map we're going to do. What server are we going to do? What server indeed? Let's have a look. Let's go with that one, shall we? Fuck it. Fuck it, do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, do it. Stop swearing, you'll get your ads taken away. Hi TRMZ, I was just watching yesterday's VOD. Just wanted to tell you, anti-ace link costs hardly any performance goals, so that's not something you have to hold on. I know, Severus. I tried it anyway, just to like kind of try and appease the dude, and he might have had some help with it. But I can max everything on my rig while streaming, and it hardly changes the use of the graphics card because it's DayZ and I have a 4090. You know, like the graphics card is definitely not the bottleneck. I know that, but to be honest, when people say stuff like that, it's more rude to say you're wrong than it is to just try it and then show it didn't make any difference, you know. Greg Hat, thank you very much for the support. At the end of the day, the dude's only trying to help, you know. Greg Hat, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right now, I actually want to turn the music off. Let's actually do the right one. Right, there we go. Okay.
TRMZ Lab.
Nice start to the day. Nice jump and break a leg. Like that little post there helps. Oh, you can't see. And there's not much to see. I'm just suiciding at the moment, but.
Time to get crazy with TheRunningManZ again. Flex bicep. Cool face.
I don't like that the robot lady gets my name wrong. That's very depressing. Red Pace, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Old guy, thank you very much. She said it wrong because of the way that you typed it. Old guy, it's not her fault. It's yours. It's all your fault. Jamie, I've had it a little while. I actually, Neuro sent it to me ages ago, and I didn't add it on because I'd forgotten it was there. So yeah, I've been using it for a while because I obviously can't use my other one.
For local people, there's nothing for you here,
copyright struck. Right, let me just get into the chair properly, get into my seat. Hey Sam, Farmer Dave, hello, everybody else. This is a local shop for local people. There's nothing for you here. High Drive, Red Pace, Old Guy, Altamoik, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 70 months, dude. Thank you. Right, where are we? We appear to be very close to where we just were. It looks the same, doesn't it? That's...
Glad I'm back again.
That the one I was jumping off. Looks like it, but obviously not. Oh well, let's go this way. I don't feel right in the desk today. It feels like everything's moved. That there. What's that? Goiter. What is that? Oh, it's one of them. It's a fluffy thing. Your opinion on the Real Madrid Man City game? I haven't seen it, dude. I've just seen, before I went live, I've just seen that Liverpool have got PSG in the next round. Which is like just the kind of reward you want in the last 16 for finishing top of the whole thing, I'd say. But that's kind of the way it goes. That's the way this format is, so it is what it is. If you're going to do well in the Champions League, you have to beat teams like PSG home and away, so yeah. So it'll be what it will be. Right, let's go this way. Roma, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. I don't think PSG are quite as strong as once they were. You know, obviously they've lost Mbappe. I can't say I've seen them play very much, but they're not quite the same team. I don't think. I don't think they've got quite the standouts. I doubt they're going to be serious semis and finals contenders as much as they were, but I haven't really seen them play much, to be honest. So we'll see. Maybe Liverpool won't be either, but. Oh, good. This is cool. We're not far from here. That's good. Military stuff can be found here. Roma, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Glad I'm back again. Shank, thanks. Cheers for coming in. I'm glad you're back too.
Oh wow, my first two yearning.
Bayern Munich
Love
got
you,
to play
Bayern.
Real Madrid. I haven't seen the whole draw. I just looked for who Liverpool have got. Apocalyptic Philosopher, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, we'll check the top in a sec. So somebody's just looted this. Obviously, there's that dead zombie there, which doesn't give me a whole lot of hope, but we shall see. I need to find a road less travelled. Apocalyptic. Oh wow, my first 2 yearning, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in. That's an SSG. I'll probably try and remember to do this later, but if you remember on YouTube, tomorrow's video... Oh, nice. Tomorrow's video is available for your viewing displeasure right now, so if you... I don't suggest you watch it now, because obviously the next hour on this stream is going to be extraordinarily exciting, of course, but there's a very, very cool PvP video, team, like, 20 versus 20 event video from the other weekend. So it's available for members now. It's going to be available for everyone. I don't do members-only videos. I might create a members-only magazine, but it'll be a bit more like the old one. Just pictures of me. Anyway, I don't do members-only videos. The release time for my videos is 6 PM on a Saturday, and that's the same as it always was. So the only thing that's different is that if I upload it this morning, a member can watch it from then. But it still comes out as it would. Just as a heads up. Apocalyptic, thank you. Roma, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Exactly, Redline. Yeah. Let's not go down any route of anything that could be misconstrued anywhere else. Okay. let's not do that. I no cleverness. I'm not clever. I'll only say something that'll bite me in the ass. They're asking me to watch what I watch already. Jesus, stop peddling. I need to get peddling. Sort my fat ass out. Cheers, Apocalyptic. Roma, thank you as well. Shank, thanks again. And Chungus, thank you for the 2 months on YouTube. When are we going to do the stream with the donations from the charity streams? Juby, I am behind. I've been talking about it a little bit. I've not been talking about the specifics, but I've been saying since kind of mid-January that I'm really struggling IRL. That's true.
Nearly 2
that's
years,
where I'm
let's
at,
go
right? So
TRMZ love.
I haven't arranged any yet. I haven't got any space at the moment. I've been busy this morning. I'm busy every day. I'm really doing my best just to fit some streams in at the moment, and I've no idea how the schedule's going to be. So those will happen. I will definitely do them. There's not going to be one missed. They'll all happen, but it's kind of hard for me to schedule anything right now, and it might be 4 or 5 weeks before I'm ready to do anything, you know. I might try and get 1 or 2 in the next few weeks if I can. I would like to, but I am really, really struggling. I've got so much on at the moment, like, and I'm not in a position to be able to talk about it right now, but it will get talked about as soon as I can. But just like everybody else in the real world, sometimes stuff goes like whatever way in real life, and it has to be your focus, right? So you go to work, you get your job done, and then out of that you're busy doing real life shit like real life people, you know, like it happens. I'd quite like to do some of them. I really would. I think it'd be a cool thing to do. So I'll try.
Keep running,
but
buddy.
I don't know. Like tomorrow, I might be able to send an email or 2 if I can. But oh wow, that's really good. I am beyond busy at the moment, and all will become clear in a few weeks or so. Probably, maybe a bit more.
Here's to many more months.
No. There's a couple of containers up here. Put that there. I think these are just cast-offs from people that have already... Bullets. Oh, fuck. I want to get on there, but I can't vault on there. Can I jump from there? What bullets were they? 7.62 by 39, so basically AK SKS rounds. Any others this way? Don't shoot me! I'm a good guy! He didn't heed that warning very well, did he? Slow. Right, let's crack on then. I don't think we're going to get any 545 anywhere around here. Why has missed this match such instant KOS? Because it's like spawning in Vorkuta on... like, you know, on the mouse, if you spawn around the edge, it's a bit dodgy. And then Vorkuta in the middle of the spawn area is an absolute clusterfuck, but you can avoid it. Well, this is like that, but if you spawned in the clusterfuck. That's basically what this map is like. You kind of have to go to Vorkuta, and everyone shoots everybody. If they haven't got a gun, occasionally they might talk to you, but that's a very rare occurrence. It's only chamber, I'm sure of it. Give me some 545. Ah, crapola. Just going to wait here for a minute.
Big brain time.
I found the PALS BIOS key, but I don't know where I have to put it. You have to put it in the PALS PS PC. Martin, I don't know. I didn't even know until I just read your message that there was a PALS BIOS key. I'm afraid I am not the guy for any of this. This is my third run on this map, and I've done no research whatsoever. I know, Frisk. I know you can get out the window. I don't think he's outside. I'm just hoping he might come to look for me. Typical hunk. Thank you. S-Man, Blue, thank you as well.
Big win for Canada last night in the Four Nation Cup. Go Canada.
Don't even know what sport that is. Go Canada in that sport that I don't know. Oh, it's hockey, is it? Oh, okay. Nobody else cares. Sorry. What four countries are in it? Canada, USA, and who else is in it? Who else is in it? Okay, I only know those two, and Russia that play it. Finland and Sweden, yeah, that makes sense. I remember Russia used to play it. Like they used to do okay in the Winter Olympics. I remember that much.
What is the Japanese equivalent to the Zagorki bar? Is it still on you?
No, it's called something. I've been reading it out. I can't remember what it's called now. It's called a Happy Happy Joy biscuit bar. I forget what it's called. It's not that, but it does have a different name. I just ate it. Light? Paladin, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I can't watch hockey. I can never see the puck. That's very similar to me, Jason. I can't watch hockey. I couldn't give a fuck. Sorry. That one made me smile. To be fair, I agree. I get the feeling that ice hockey is a great sport to go and watch live, but not so much for the telly for me personally. I think nowadays, like someone just said, get a HDTV metric, of course. I'm surprised that works with your old eyes, dude. I'm surprised just a HDTV is all you need. You probably need like a 55-inch OLED telly, and then one of those magnifying things they used to sell to put in front of your telly to make it bigger. And then in front of that, you sit with a magnifying glass in front of one of your eyes going, whoa! Fuck off, you twat. You know you're losing when that's your post, don't you? Ah. I think a 55-inch TV is not even considered big nowadays, is it?
I read on Twitter that you stream wearing a tinfoil hat. Surely that's not true.
You read on Twitter that I stream wearing a tinfoil hat? Oh, blimey. That's news to me. I normally just wear the tinfoil around my cock and balls, to be honest. $75-inch telly should be the minimum size. Fuck that. That's stupid. Actually, I think it probably depends how big your room is as well. Maybe in America land where everything's bigger, but in the UK land, like you could be, your TV could be bigger than the wall that it's meant to go against at that size. The TV we've got in the living room here is 40 inches. I probably would have liked a bigger one, but you get what you get, you know. Not something you can change. Hello. There's a bad man with a gun. Be careful. It's framey as fuck here. I'm like in my little frame hole. Been running well, but right here, oof, it's a shit.
Is was told 4 inches were enough. Pensive face.
Yeah, Friday stream. So I obviously missed. I'm gonna take that blue one. I've got the blue one IRL. Well, not that blue one, but anyway. I missed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday with Maggie being here, so I'm streaming today to try and make up. So I missed 4 days. Streaming today means I've missed 3 days. It just kind of helps smooth things out a touch, you know. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back again on Sunday. I don't know what time I'm going to start Sunday because I really want to watch the football. I don't know, maybe it's better if I don't watch it, because every time I watch Liverpool at the moment they seem to not quite be on it, but anyway, I want to watch the football. So maybe I'll start about 10:30 on Sunday, and then I can just do like 6 hours, 10:30 till 4:30. Is it 4:30 or 4 PM kickoff, the Liverpool City game, or City Liverpool game on Sunday? Can I get out of the spawn zone? I died. I got once yesterday, Luke. How you doing, dude? Once in about 6 hours I managed to make it off of the main spawn area. I died at the castle, I think. I died underneath the tunnel twice. I died in the tunnel by the bridge twice. I died on the bridge once. Yeah. 4:30. So in an ideal world, I'll be doing a different stream time on Sunday. I think I'd like to do something like 10 till 4 or something like that, 10:30 till 4:30. Oh, fuck it. Why not 1 till 4? Whatever, but... Whoa, that's a big one. You don't need to come near me with that.
That's okay, dude.
Katanas are scary.
I mean no harm. I mean no harm, dude.
Very good.
Where are you headed?
Yours is so big that you have to hold it with 2 hands.
Don't like to both.
Whoa. Mine I only need 1 hand.
Well, God made us all equal.
Well, yeah, I don't know. My shaft is much smaller as well. It's the girth is just much narrower. It's not very good. Where am I going? I'm going towards the castle. I'm going towards the castle so I can die. That's where I'm going. Going to the castle.
Oh, well, good luck with that, dude.
Yeah, good luck. Right, there you go.
Baby.
Love you, boy. He could have teamed up if he wanted to. I would have been alright with that. But anyway, he didn't seem to want to suggest it. Oh. I jumped just a tiny bit late. I'm very lucky not to have a busted leg there. This is the tunnel. Alright, fuck it. We're not going to the castle. I've died in this bridge. I've died, under this tunnel a couple of times. I think this is the one that leads me to... Maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it is. This is the one that just leads to the bridge, isn't it? Why fuck is this map framing? I nearly did Chernarus today because I just wanted to do a regular map with regular frames. But with 125 dropping on Tuesday next week, I feel like when 125 drops, I'll do Chernarus or maybe Sakal for most of the week, I think, you know, because I want to play like more vanilla maps when the new patch has dropped, right? So it kind of makes sense to stick to modded maps today. I was choosing between this and Deadfall. Kind of want to do both, but I just figured we've just not scratched the surface of Hashima yet, whereas I've done more on Deadfall, so it made sense to stick with it. So the castle's above me and to the left right now. This is the bridge that leads away from the spawn. I think I'm just going to take this and fuck off. I'd quite like to actually make it away for once. So I've died on that in that tunnel. I've died there, and I've died on this bridge so many times. I'd like for that not to be the case today. It's 127. I don't know if I said 125, but I meant 127. Yeah, I meant 127. I'm doing two things at once and incapable of either. Frankie Old Goat, thank you very much for the support. Simo, thank you. Kraken, Hit, Paladin, Zordon, David, Typical Hunk, thank you very much. Oh, good, a hat. Come on, give me something good. That's why we didn't go to the castle. Boom. Oh, fuck you. Underdog chicken. Them frames. I'm really only kind of scanning these cars
Hey
because
boss,
I
in
don't
hospital
want
for major surgery.
to fuck around too
We'll
much.
be here a couple of weeks. Looking forward to catching up on Rafio TRMZ. Hope you are well.
Ebram, dude, I hope you're okay. Hope the surgery goes okay, dude. Yeah, stay safe. I hope it goes well, dude. Thank you very much for coming in, and good luck. All the best with it, man. Cranky, thank you very much as well. Surprise Twitch baby, the DayZ. I can relate. I can relate to that name. I can. Right, how do I get on that building there? Fuck. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, okay. A bit of a risk when my leg was already injured, but never mind, it's okay. So I've heard tell of rifle spawning. Well, that's an SSG and something else. The last gun to fire was the SSG. So I guess in theory we've made it off the spawn island already, but I haven't found anything. But yeah, I've heard tell of guns spawning on the roofs of these. Like the tall buildings. This city is low FPS. A lot of the map is low FPS, unfortunately. It's and that's not a criticism. I just think it's asking a lot for DayZ's engine, basically. I don't think there's only so much you can put in one area, in one small area, big city-wise, before things start to not have a happy time of it, you know. A bit like trying to get my waist in a size 32 pair of jeans or something, you know. It's just not. Doesn't matter what kind of shoehorn you use, that ain't gonna go.
Yesterday, never again. They asked too many embarrassing questions. Where did you get it? Whose is it? And why is it in a bucket?
Corker, yeah. Maybe do it a slightly different way next time, you know. Watering can. Corker, Ebram, thank you. That's an SKS. That's definitely an SKS. I don't even think I've seen an SKS for this map. ACOG scope. Oh. The thing I've got that's particularly useful... Oh, fuck. I thought I'd done that then. I thought I'd fucked it there. No gun? The thing I've got that's useful for me right now is the vest. That's the only thing I've got worth having. There doesn't seem to be any guns. Guns and me just don't seem to mix. I might have to go and just try and half-inch one of the guns off of one of these fuckers. Maybe we could go onto the roofs of those over there, perhaps. I don't know. There's shots over them there ways, though, isn't there? Yeah, they're kind of dross, but I guess I need them, I suppose. Hey, Miss Rebel, hope you're good. The video of our victory is coming out on Saturday. Town or airfield is your best bet? I don't even know where the airfield is, and I'm not asking you to tell me, by the way, but I've never even found an airfield. But one way I've not been yet is over there. I can't really show you right now, but there's a little bit of a... that way, the other side of those trees, I've not been that way. But that's the way I intend to go now. I've been over there. I didn't see anything very exciting, to be honest. Mostly civilian and not much. At this pace, you will never see it. Well, I'm sorry, Screnchy. I'm sure you're the expert go-getter of all things DayZ map exploration, but this is me. Slow, slow, dead, dead, slow. That's the way it goes. That doesn't look good. Oh. Right. Now what? I actually feel like I made that jump. I feel like I made that jump. I know I didn't make that jump, but I feel like I made it. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I think there's a bug with that, you know. It's a bug. I'm really in trouble now because I can't make a splint. I've got no by the way, you're right. It's going to take a while to get anywhere now, right? But yeah, I've got no way to make a splint unless I could maybe cut up some of my own clothing.
Broken leg of the year.
I missed it because of ads. Well, he's going to miss Roleplay now, isn't he? But I think whenever I get ads on Twitch, it's always picture-in-picture, so I don't miss things because of ads. I still get to see the stream. I see it in the top corner. Oh my god, I'm red flashing.
Good to subscribe to the Broken Legs Man.
I'm in deep shit. I did just see a guy running over that way as well. He went round the back of that building. Probably going to go on top of that. I'll end up getting shot from over there in a minute. There's no bushes
So
either.
another broken leg. Keep on limping.
There's no bushes the way we're going. That's a repeater. There's somebody on that roof, look. Yeah, alright, they're focused on others for now. Let's just keep going. If he starts shooting at me, I'll give him the jukes. It'll be fine. We'll juke the shit out of him. I don't even know if I want to get that pistol. They're ready for murder now. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is everything on the far side? Picking up anything I can turn into rags.
Where is the broken leg? My mistake. As usual, calling deliver.
Damn it! That
Smaller than
was it was a bit annoying. That it looked like that was a parkour route, didn't it? It certainly looks laid out there, but the posts just spoil it for us, don't they? We was robbed, I tell thee, robbed.
Thanks for content over all these years. Even in hard times, you are always there. Much love.
Braids, dude, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Galadrim, sorry, thank you. Welsh Viking, thank you very much too. Another broken leg indeed. Jason, no, sorry, not Jason. JT, LFC, thank you for the 33. Image of the Invisible, thank you as well. Luke, thank you.
Health, living your best life. 3 ads later, broken leg and flashing health. Keep on limping man's. TRMZ left. TRMZ leg man's.
Luke, this is the way, right? I did it to myself though. It's okay. At least there's nobody shooting nearby, and I am making a very speedy escape as well. I think there's a zombie up ahead. I'm escaping at such a very, very rapid rate, you know, like, we've got no worries here, none at all. That looks like a... oh, it's a tree. I was going to say that looks like a bush, but it ain't. I could jump down there. If I could jump. There's bushes there, look. I just need to get to them. See bushes. I can spot a bush a mile off. Luke, cheers for the resub, dude. Braids, thank you as well. A stick in hand is worth 3 in the bush. Damn straight.
Limbing man's another great moment for the highlight reel. Keep limbing.
Aim for them, yeah. I ain't going to be doing no aiming for the bush. Oh, there's stairs there, look. We're going to be alright. Going to make it to the stairs. For those that don't know, if your leg is broken, you can walk on it, but you have to hold left control. Well, left control. Hold left control, and then you're able to walk very slowly. Oh, Guy, thank you for the bits. Limping Man's, another great moment for the highlight reel. Damn straight. That was some good parkour, though. I saw the wire. I jumped to the wire. I was doing all these, like, smart things, you know, smart plays. I feel like I was a bit unlucky. How do you fix it? Well, it's healing right now, even without a splint, but putting a splint on will allow me to move more quickly, which is quite useful. Also, if you're wearing a splint, you can actually melee Z. So that Z is walking towards the gap I need to get to, and it's going quicker than me. If it gets to the gap too quickly, I won't be able to go down and get a splint. I don't even know if I can get a splint now. Yeah, I'm doing all the smart plays. Smart parkour plays, you know. Spam prone to move faster. Nah. Scream if you want to go faster. Go, 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 go. What? Oh, thanks, Rock. You know what, I think these trousers might only give me 3. I can't remember how much you get. I really can't. Yeah, 3. Which ain't enough. I can cut up my baklava though. You need 4. You need 2 sticks and 4 rags. Making sure. It's been a while. I don't often make splints, what with me never breaking my leg and all. As they say, walk it off. Isn't that a song? Walk it off, walk it off. No, it's different, innit? A different one, innit? Right, come on then. Look at this. We're gonna be healed up like you wouldn't believe. Yes. Xander, thank you for the super chat. Norba, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Now we just need to find some water or we're fucked. Rub some dirt on it. That'll fix it. I've just realised I've got 1 bullet aside for this P1 and the rest are in that mag. Oi! Fuckwit, come here. Come on. Give food, come this way. I want to kill it in here, just so it's only visible to somebody that's in here, if that makes sense. You know, you have to come in to see it. Might go and kill those other Zeds in a minute. I'm going to need some food. I'm going to need something. Oh, fucking shut, will you? Might take that stupid dry bag for now. I am a bit in need of space. Really hate that it does that. Every time it does it. It really irks me so. Shouldn't, but it does. Right, let's do that. Get some bullets out in case we need to use that P1. He parkours here, he parkours there, he parkours bloody everywhere. Right to the concrete is mainly where I go. I was enjoying that parkour though. I was having right fun, I was. That's definitely one thing cool about this map, is the parkour. And the thing about parkour is it's all going well until it's not, you know. The no pants look is great. There used to be quite a lot of squads back in the day that used to play with no pants on purpose. Right, so they wouldn't kill each other. The problem with having a no pants crew, so that there was normally like 5 of them. They're quite easy to infiltrate because there's only one neat trick you need to know to infiltrate a no pants glue. No pants glue, no pants crew. You'll never guess what it is, right? 5 players wearing no pants. You get in amongst them. There's a way that you can not stand out. Could have done without the zombie hit, really. I only came over to kill them for the epic loot they would provide, and we got nothing. Yeah, mill zombie might imply there's some military loot knocking about, but oh, there's mill zombies on the road, right? Oh, he's just standing there. Nice. Nice and sweet and sexy. We're practically full health now, I'd say. There's military containers there. Oh, they're all the way along. It's a military train. Unfortunately, the doors are open, which Probably implies that it's all been fucking looted, but it's all been fucking looted, but we're going to have a look anyway. Damaged. What condition are you? Damaged. What is that? Purple thing. NBC pants in purple. Wow. I like the idea of having like... I'm going to end up dropping the NBC. I think you need it for this map, but not for a while. Skull. Well, I guess it's getting close to skull season, isn't it? You know, like now it's not playoff time. Like the Vikings can be one of the best teams in the foosball. They're one of the best teams in the American foosball, and then the playoffs come around. Probably a song in that, you know, to the tune of "When the Man Comes Around." 100 million Viking fans singing. Maybe next year. I ate glue. I ate glue. Thank you very much. Look at that. Pants. We're pants. We're pants having. We're basically rich now. Not purple pink. Alright, Marky. Save that kind of nonsense for Joito, okay? What is that? It's only a gun. That's the best gun I've found myself, I think, in ages. It's a gun, and it's got a mag.
The resubbening pants.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. GMR. Thank you very much for the support, Jude. Cheers for the reset. Looking hard for these bullets. Will the ACOG fit it? No. If the ACOG was going to fit it, it would need a rail, I think. Oh, no, it does fit it. All right, I'll shut up. Well said. Sorry, it does. I forgot it was one of the modded ones. The modded ACOGs do fit them on the servers that have the modded ones, so you're right. I actually can't stand this ACOG. But I didn't realise it was a modded ACOG, so yeah, fair play. You were correct. Good shout. GMR, thank you. I ate glue, thank you as well. Hey, Miller, thank you. Really love the content. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Love the Savannah. I wouldn't say I love it, Spartacus, but I'm not going to lie. I love it right now. Because it's the best thing what I has got, you know. I love it. I love it right now. So I've never even been here before. It would have been so cool if it had a scope, but at least it's something, you know, like about another, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, my leg will be healed and we'll be back to white with a gap and we've got a savannah, you know, like things will be good. There was people shooting on those roofs as well. I feel like it might be worth a look, but... You combine them on here. Oh. I don't need any more. Charcoal tablets. Okay. Can't catch him up very well because my leg is busted.
Happy 3 years of great streams and content. Always happy to support my favorite streamer.
It looks like one of the dudes from Space Trek. Sorry, not Space Trek, Space Wars. It looks like one of the dudes from Space Wars. Like one of the controllers for the Death Star. He's one of the ones that presses the little lever that goes... Ooh. You may fire when ready. That one. You left your pot on the ground. Just testing, dude. Just testing. It's okay. We'll get there.
The man.
Space Wars. Yeah, that's what I said, Reconix. Yeah. Is the map any good? Yeah, I like it. It's good. I think it's good. I like it a lot. Where did I leave my cooking pot? That bit I can't remember. It's not here. Was it the first one? Not there. I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. There she blow. Is there no Amazon Prime sub anymore? Kaiser, there isn't. You can use Prime to sub to a streamer. You can use it only once. Per 28 days or month or whatever it is, obviously. So yeah, there is one. But you do have to have your Prime account linked. So just looking at your name there, if your Prime account's linked, you should have a little blue square symbol with a white crown in the middle. If you don't have that, it might be that your Amazon Prime is not linked to your Twitch account correctly. Could be wrong, but that's normally what it is. Not Space Trek. No, Space Trek is the one with like Kirk and Picard and stuff, you know. And Kirk, Picard and Janeway and whatever the other one was that I never saw any of. That one. That's Space Trek. Whereas Space Wars is the one with R2-D2 and Darth Vader. Hello, yeah, I really like it when you tell me it's actually Star Wars, because I don't know that.
Beam me up, Darth.
Dark Helmet. It was not Darth Vader, is it? It's Dark Helmet, that's right. He likes to move it at ludicrous speed. Oh dear. Matt, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. No, I need to go back the other way where there was more train things, I think. Is my leg healed? Oh. I don't seem to have the splint though. How long ago did my leg heal? Where did the splint go? Where does it stop? Nobody knows. There we go. Matt, thank you very much. Beam me up, Darth. I can't hold it, Captain. Supercat, happy 3 years, dude. Thank you very much for the continued resubscribing. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Right, let me, 1 second. Let me just load those 2 bullets into here. Hey, the Schwartz be with you. Your Schwartz is bigger than mine. Supercat, Lucy. Thank you very much for the resubscribing. E.
Ooh, my thingy is green now.
Dude, you should probably see a doctor about that. Unless you happen to have coated it in luminous paint for some reason, you might want to get that checked out. If it goes luminous green, you've been putting it in the wrong place. Tiber, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 3-year inning. Thank you very much. 37 months. Emerald badge. Whoa. Yeah, Liverpool PSG in the semi-finals. I did think it was going to happen. They only had 2 potential teams they could play, but them or Barcelona were going to get PSG. It was always going to be fucking Liverpool, wasn't it? Always. Liverpool were always going to get PSG. As soon as I knew they were in the same little mini group, I knew it was going to happen. I don't actually mind, you know, like, I'm not under the illusion that Liverpool can win the Champions League, but playing PSG in the last 16, I don't see it as a bad thing. That only good can come from it. You know, it's a good tie, they're a good team, but if Liverpool win it, it's a really good motivational tool for the rest of the season. And if they happen to lose it, they've gone out to a team that's not bad, and they've got more space to focus on the Champions League, if that makes... Sorry, to focus on the league, you know. For me this season, I'm so much more concerned about the league than anything else, right? I'm desperate for Liverpool to win the league, right? So it would be fucking amazing if they could make it to the final of the Champions League and potentially win it. But I'm so desperate to see them win the league, and there's a danger they might not, you know. So I'd like them to achieve that.
Love
you know?
ya.
It's not certain by any stretch, right? I like this area, it's really nicely laid out. Where is this zombie then? I can hear it. There's one. Oh, this is a tall one. You get through, you get either Villa or Bruges in the quarters. Okay, no. Well, that we'll see. I don't know. Right? If you're going to win the Champions League, you have to beat teams along the way like PSG. You have to. You don't get to the Champions League final without beating teams of that kind of quality. So it's no big deal. Like, they'll either win it or they won't. But I think Liverpool are in with a chance. Of course they are. Arctic Ranger, Grouchy, cheers for the support. Belated Valentine's, eh? Blimey. Cheers for the support, dude. Random, being subbed is not the same, no. So, like I did talk earlier, tomorrow's video comes out at 6 PM. So, my release schedule for videos are it's Saturdays at 6 PM. That's why I try to release the video. So, it comes out then, but I upload them usually the day before, sometimes 2 days before. So, if you're a member, you get like a sneak peek, so people can watch it early if they want. But membership costs money. I'm not trying to convince you to become a member. That's not the point. The video comes out exactly when it would have. You're not missing anything. But as a means to add a tiny bit of value to being a member, they can access it sometimes a day or two early if they wish, you know, because it's available now. Where did that other bullet go then? I just ejected a bullet and now it's not... I don't fucking see it. It must have gone on the other stack, that's why. I'm not into the Liverpool thing. Not into the soccer thing. Has Liverpool got a shot at the Champions League? There's probably usually most of the time there's about 6 or 8 teams that have a realistic chance. Maybe a few more, but they're one of the teams that have a chance. There's a couple that in the last number of years stand out more so than others. So, like teams like Real Madrid, not so much this season obviously because they're out, but in recent history it's been teams like Real Madrid and City that have been vying for it. But Liverpool have made it to the final. They've won it not that long ago. They've made it to the final again and lost to Real Madrid. You know, they are one of the teams that can do it, yeah. But there's about 6 or 8 teams most seasons that realistically have a good shot, and they're one of them. But there's 1 or 2 that are normally ahead of them in the pecking order, like Real Madrid, maybe Barcelona. On the whole, that's normally the case. So we saw the dude cross over that bridge and was shooting towards the other tower, but it's all gone quiet now, so people are dead.
Remember to subscribe, boys and girls, to skip the adverts. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Shifting gears, thank you very much. Random everything. When you get gifted a membership, it lasts a month. If you had a membership, you see that little emblem next to Superjoint's name or Farmer Dave's name? That little emblem appears next to your name when you're a member. So if you got gifted one, it must have expired, dude. A lot of towers here. Be unreal to see Villa in the final. Well, they're in with a shout, you know. They're in it. You got to be in it to win it. They're in the last 16. Anyone has a chance, you know. Alan, well, PSG are not as strong as they were. They've lost some of their better players in recent seasons, haven't they? But sometimes when you lose, like, say, players like Neymar and Mbappe and whatnot, you might become slightly weaker, arguably, as a starting 11. But you definitely potentially have the chance to become stronger as a team. You know, that may well have happened, mightn't it? You know. What's that? I thought I saw somebody meleeing a zombie. Looks like it's just anti-aliasing. I don't know. Just 10 years, Crickholes. I think it might be longer than that. Sorry. I don't know. It comes in cycles, but Liverpool had to wait 30 years from one top division win to the next. It could end up going like that. It really could. But there'll be another cycle. It's the way it goes. You know? Shifting gears with Coops, thank you very much. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. I am hungry today. I am hungry as fuck. This goes on a bit, doesn't it? Oh no, that's what I've not seen PSG play once this season, but it's absolutely valid that they could be more of a team now than they were before. You know? Sometimes losing superstars is not all that, you know, it can help. Especially when they've got big egos, and I think it's fair to say Neymar and Mbappe have. In a level higher than your average player, you know, like they're on kind of Ronaldo kind of level of ego pretty much, you know. They're very good players, of course, but how can I vault that? Arctic, Grouchy, Shifting, thank you. Good morning, Paul from the Pacific Northwest. Hi, Protein. Sorry, Proti SM. I'm sure that's a word, I don't know, but any Protism? I don't know, but thanks for coming in. Protism, I think that's probably what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Sounds right. Yeah, for lunch today, I had 2 Warburton's gluten-free wrap dealies, which are not very good. They're alright, but they're not very... With some Italian meat, a little bit of mayo, some cheese and some cherry tomatoes, right? They were alright, but they were quite small, and I made 2, and I was thinking, should I have 3 or should I have 2? They don't look that big. Smaller than regular size wraps, and I went with 2, and now I'm wishing I went with 3. I'm fucking starving. Only 20 to 3. That's not good, is it? I've no idea where this bridge goes. I've no idea. Hopefully it goes somewhere good, but I've never been that way. Maybe it goes to this airfield.
Sandwiches. Steady on.
Well, they were wraps, and they certainly weren't the equivalent of a sandwich. I wish they were. Deagle, wow. I wish there was some wires or something to get down from here without going down the way we just came. Should we just have a quick check to see if there's any dooders? Maybe a wire to get over to that. This is like a sniper's wet dream, all of this, isn't it? Like, it's just a corridor of kill the whole way along, like loads and loads of high places where people could come and shoot you. The thing I like about the new map is that it's fresh. You're rare. I like that about having a shower in my bum. Silver, thank you for the 42 months. Especially if I happen to have whatever that chili sauce is that Carolina Reaper hot sauce. There's a few things that can give you that nice, fresh, brand new DayZ feeling, you know, like having a shower, new bed sheets, a brand new crisp, clean pair of socks, you know, like... Few things can replicate that feeling of a pristine condition, brand new DayZ map, right? Did you know fish can hear you thinking before you sneeze? Fox, that sounds like it's true.
Happy 52 month.
I don't normally do much thinking before I sneeze, but... We're nearly fully healed. We're a little bit away from that, Crickles, because even when that goes up to full, I won't be fully healed. You're going to have to wait until that little arrow above the plus symbol disappears, which could take probably 15 plus 20 minutes yet. The arrow goes to full, but that means you're 80% healthy. You've then got to wait until there's no more arrow. Jeez, Paul, whose team are you on? Well, I'm just letting you know, because you wouldn't be the first to be like, he's fully healthy, and then Redline goes, oh, he's not. That's how Redline talks, just so you know. 100% accurate impression. It's a tale as old as time. Nice. I need stuff like that to keep me going with the thirst, right? Too much info on the shower. I could have told you my my routine for cleansing, couldn't I? I could have told you exactly what my routine was. I think I might need to introduce a loofah. That lonely ass zombie. They've really put some work into this map. It's very, very cool. There's like verticality everywhere, even on a bridge. People who brush their teeth in the shower. Who the fuck does that? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's ugh. Do you know one of the things that I think it's one of the worst things that can happen to you, you know, like pretty much one of the worst things that can happen to you when we're in the realms of first world problems, right? One of the worst things that can happen to you on planet Earth is, well, there's two stages to this, right? But it's this: you're going out. Let's say, I don't know, you're going out on a day trip to London, and you've prepared, you've got yourself showered, you've got yourself ready. Just before you leave, you have a quick snack, and you're like, oh, I better clean my teeth before I go. So you go and clean your teeth. You've got your pristine, pressed top banana shirt on. You know, you've spread your Paco Rabanne. You've got your Ben Sherman shirt on, right? You've got all your... I don't have any of these things, by the way. Nicky Flanagan does, though. You've got all your best stuff on. You go and brush your teeth. And in the process of brushing your teeth, a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of water with toothpaste on it ends up stuck on your fucking top. The toothpaste on the shirt, right? It's the worst thing ever. Second only to this. You spill water on your top, you think it's water, and then you go and drive down to London and then look at your shirt an hour later and it's got fucking jizz all over it, or at least it looks like it. And at that point you realise it wasn't water, it was actually toothpaste water. That is like, they need to do something about that, right? Surely they can invent toothpaste that doesn't leave marks on your top. It, it looks like you've been Jackson bollocked, you know? Like, why can't they fix that? Some would say never wear your out shirt until you're leaving the door, you know, and that's a very wise move, but sometimes you think you're leaving the door and you get pulled back by something, you know. That half-eaten veggie samosa in the fridge calls you and you think, fuck it, I'll just eat that before I leave. And then you're like, oh shit, I can't drive to London tasting that samosa the whole way. I better go and brush my teeth, hadn't I? It sucks. Someone should have fixed that by now, and the fact that they haven't, you know, it's just madness. That's one of the perks of brushing your teeth in the shower. I don't know. It just sounds horrific. The concept of brushing your teeth in the shower sounds wrong. Maybe a toothbrush bib for men. Maybe just a bib for men, you know, full-time bib would be wise. You get bibs for babies. I eat like a baby. I could do with a bib. Fair play. I'm gonna start a range of DayZ bibs. We've got a blaze. We've got a blazer. So, for me personally, it's a no-brainer to take the blaze over the Savannah. Lower recoil, slightly lower damage, but in the grand scheme of things, I just prefer the blaze. What happens when you get body hair on your toothbrush? Well, Zerum, what you try not to do is like brush your testicles or something, and then it's probably less likely to happen, I suppose, right? If you don't use the toothbrush to clean your a-hole, you're probably okay on that front. You've ruined my thingy. Oh, there's a barrack there. Oh, military barrack. Military barrack with an AKM mag in it. Whoa. I think this is like rarely found decent loot we're finding now. I think I'm getting OCD about my toothbrush as well, right? Does anyone else have this, right? My toothbrush sits in a little cup, a little half-size cup, like everyone's probably does, right? It doesn't matter what I do to my toothbrush after I've cleaned my teeth. It doesn't matter what I do. I could rinse it for a day. As soon as I put it back in the cup, it starts oozing toothpaste jizz onto the cup. Why does it do that? I cannot stop it. I cannot stop it, no matter what I do. It just will not. It will never. It's unstoppable. Wait, who doesn't use electric toothbrushes anymore? Me. I don't use electric toothbrushes. That's who. There's nothing wrong with a regular brush, young man. I did have an electric toothbrush. I was convinced to relinquish it. And I think, to be honest, I'm quite glad. Oh shit, that's going to delay the healing a bit, isn't it? Thought you were talking about an electric toothbrush. No. No electric toothbrush for me. I'm old school, me. Old school. Holy shit. This is other people's drop gear. That's a Hashima Map. I've not seen one. That's the first one I've actually seen. Something floating up there. Feel like there might be somebody ahead then, based on the drop loots. I need to take that really as well. Girth, thank you very much for the support, dude.
Lamau.
Girth, don't brush your testicles. Yeah, never brush your testicles. Maybe wire brush, but if you're feeling like you need to wire brush your testicles, I suggest you see a doctor first, though. James, thank you. Cheers for the support, Organ. Thank you, Organic Vibes. Zoofed, Dallas Tree, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Joe Miller, cheers for the membership on YouTube. Bill the Barber, thank you for the resub. Happy 52 monthing, dude. Thank you. 52 months is a long time. Thank you very much. I am not a big fan of this scope. I really don't like it, but it is what it is, baby. I don't like how big the red dot is. I like the dot to be small. If you've got like a smaller thing, then it's a lot easier to aim for the face. Lucan, thank you for the bits. Bluetooth toothbrushes. Who was it that did the skit about... Was it... I think it was Matt Lucas and David Williams, wasn't it, in Little Britain? They did the skit about toothbrush salesmen and, like, how they can come up with a new toothbrush for next year. And, like, oh, I know, we'll convince them to brush their tongues and all that. There was somebody that did it as, like, a... Like, how can we get them to buy different toothbrushes this year? I'd imagine it's like that at Gillette. Like, sooner or later, when like you're going to get Gillette the best a man can get, and it's going to have like 37 blades, because like what else can they realistically do? Oh, we had 3 blades, let's make it 4, let's make it 5, let's put a little bit of a rubber sucker on the end. We'll put a little bit of like some kind of lining on the other end, you know? Like, it was Mitchell and Webb, yeah, that's who it was. Mitchell and Webb, well remembered, dude. Yeah, it was them. Bit too highbrow for Little Britain, I suppose, wasn't it? Bit too highbrow. SNL. We don't really get SNL over here, dude. It doesn't even get replayed in the UK land, I don't think. When people think SNL in the UK, well, let me rephrase that. It's not when people, but certainly when I think of it, Saturday Night Live, I'm thinking Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase, John Belushi, and that kind of time. And like, it's the only time I've ever really heard of it. Like, not that I was necessarily at the age where you'd see it at the time, but all of those guys were in a lot of films, you know. Maybe a little bit more recently, Chris Farley and Adam Sandler and those guys, but I wouldn't even know who's on Saturday Night Live nowadays. I have no clue. Every now and then I'm on YouTube and I see a skit. I'm like, oh, Saturday Night Live, this will be funny. And then it's just a song and it's not funny. And it looks like they're just trying to make the song like the original song or something. It just never really seems very funny. I'm sure it's great and all, but it doesn't really travel, it seems. Anymore. Mary boy, I've no idea what green dots and orange dots are. I never really look at shit like that. I have no clue. This is a long road. A long and winding road. There's a submarine. There could be something underneath, like more train tracks and stuff. Angry Chat, I submitted a message with 100 bits, but VR Ed Michael Oliver determined it was really 500. Well, thank you very much, Angry Chair. That sounds about right. 40, and thank you. Lukin, thank you as well. And Dave Chappelle's funny. I like, not always, but I quite like Dave Chappelle. He's a pretty funny dude. He does occasionally fall into the let's quickly say something edgy just because then I can say something edgy, but he's funny. I don't know if maybe he was perhaps a bit funnier once upon a time, but weren't we all? I'd really like to go and make a tea, but you better not. Any trolls under there? Tranks, and there's always trolls under there, I'm sure. B5O fun. Turn around, you're going to the gas zone. I'm still finding decent loot, Tonk, and I don't want to know that. What I really want to do is get to the end of the bridge and work out where I'm going for myself, dude. So I'm still got to go to the end, even though you've told me. Angry Chair, thank you. 40, thank you very much. Cheers, guys. Luckin, cheers for the bits. How the fuck does the Outdoor Boys Twitter only have 1,400 followers? That can't be the real one, can it? Holy shit. He must just not be bothered about Twitter. Someone's just linked it to me on Twitter, funnily enough. But just let me quickly check this. Hey, Alky1, you're right, dude. Frankie Boyle's funny. He's alright. I saw him stand up years ago and I actually didn't think he was that great. It was ages ago and it was in Colchester, and his stand-up routine was basically retelling like dodgy things that he'd said on Mock the Week previously. You know, that was kind of how his stand-up was. It was like, this one time when I thought of something funny, I said this, and that was a lot of what the stand-up was. He is quite good, but I don't know if he's that great. See if I can get in the map now. You love Faulty Towers. There was only 2 series, wasn't there? There's hardly any of them. They are pretty good. I decided to check out these Outdoor Boys on YouTube. Turned out I'm subscribed to them, seen most of their stuff. Holy shit. Just didn't know what the name of the channel was. Kind of like, yeah, I don't want to know. Thank you for coming in though, dude. But as I was just saying to the other dude, I don't want to know about like where I'm heading. Like, I've never played this map before, so I'm trying to discover it. And so now people have told me there's a gas zone at the end of the bridge. I'm still going to carry on, you know. No drama, but I'm only on the 3rd day. I've never gone down this bridge, so I'd like to go and see. Turns out we're going to be turning around and going back, but so be it. I did just find a map though, so when we get back in, I need to have a look at it. Could not connect to the server because it was unreachable. You go in the sub. No, it's the same sub that's in Sakal. You can't go in it. In the barrack, there's a gas mask. I've got a gas mask, VKTR. The one in the barrack was a combat gas mask, which means you can't refill it, but I've got a proper gas mask with 2 filters.
Just how old are you anyway?
38,
TRMZ
Willie.
love.
38 is how old I am. I think we'll be alright to get... I love the content from Outdoor Boys, but they need to have a skip eating button. Listening to him slurp up his food makes me gag. Fast Stallion, I understand. Hi Ariana, hope you're good. I understand that because he does talk about it a little bit, but he's so cold. Like, he makes something piping hot, and when he eats it, he's like eating it like an absolute fucking, like, I don't know, pig that hasn't eaten in 6 months. He's like slurping it up and stuff, but as he's doing it, he's like, I've got to eat this quick. I've got to eat this quick, because if I don't eat it quick, it's going to go freezing cold, you know? He's like slurping it down. But there is a reason, but you're right, he does eat like an absolute fucking horse. But it actually doesn't bother me, and that kind of thing can get to me, but in those videos, for whatever reason, it doesn't bother me for some reason, but it can. It's one of my things. That there's misanthropy or whatever, there is a name for it, right? I don't think I have that, but I can get a bit wound up by shit like that. Why am I not able to... Why can you not vault on there? That's... Oh! Fucking hell! You can get on this on Chernarus, on Sakal. Just can't vault on that. Oh, fuck it. Let's just get down. Fucking hell. Did you... The magical, mystical car opener. Okay, innit? Right, let's have a look at the map. So, I wanted to zoom out more. So this is the spawn island, that's the stadium. We've come across here. In the past, I came across here. Oh, there's a fucking airfield. Oh my god. Fuck. So, I came across this broken bridge before. And I looted around, and I even remember coming. I was like, I'm going to go around the left side. I'm sure there must be something there. And I got around to about here, didn't see anything, and then went back. There's a fucking airfield right here. So, look, I've learnt something new. That there's an airfield, and now I know where it is. I've looted this town, and I went around it, and I went all around here looking for stuff and found nothing. And there's a fucking airfield right there. Jesus Christ. I've also been across here. And I came this way. And then I came around the edge of this building and died. And so currently we are going this way. Holy fuck, look at that. That looks complex. Holy shit. I presume I need a full NBC suit for that, and I don't have one. I reckon we're around here at the moment, so we're most of the way there. I'm going to keep going to the end. There's some buildings there. Some of those might be lootable without the gas, so we might as well check them. This is DayZ map. This is a map that you loot in the game. So this is the Hashima map that you can get inside the game itself. So it's the first one I've ever found. Like, if I'd found one in one of the earlier days, it would have really helped. That's something that I feel like map creators can help the community with, or server owners, whatever, but increasing the spawning of in-game maps is a really smart idea, I think, you know. Oh, fuck. Fuckaroo. Right, I need to ideally get more clothes. I've got one roll of one use of toilet roll left, but I don't really want to use it on a slow bleed. So I'm just going to go this way for a little minute, see if I can find some clothes to cut, because when I use this, I don't want to use it on one, I want to use it on many, if at all possible. I do have a bandage. I'm still going to wait. Oh, do you know what? You're right, I did pick up a bandage. I don't know, I'm still unsure if I actually want to do it or not. We're not in any urgent rush, so we should be okay. Let's just hold fire for a minute. I just want to see if I can find a few more rags. You have a stack of bandages, yeah, I know. It's a slow bleed, guys. You need to, even though it's 2, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. A slow bleed in DayZ is like nothing. It takes 5 minutes, and it knocks next to none of your blood off. So if I'm going to use that detergent, which I've left behind for now, I'm going to use the detergent. Oh no, I've got it. I would like to use it on more than one rag, just to be safe. So I'm just going to see if I can find something to chop up. Slow bleeds from sliding down a ladder or running with no shoes on or something like that. They do fuck all to you. They really don't. They don't matter, except for if you let them last long enough that they heal by themselves. In which case you can get sick. But even if that happens, I can fix it with the detergent, so it doesn't matter. I'm covered. Regan, the Health Club chocolate wafers are on you.
Wafers are on you.
Health Club wafers are on me. Yeah, I forgot to say it that time, dude. I have been saying it, but I'd forgot it that time. See, I have lost a segment of blood, so maybe I'm being a little bit blasé about the blood. But I haven't got a whole lot of space, so I can use that in a minute. I'm just not bothered about the bleed at all. Fuck me, there's a lot of food. I can't get it all in me. Healthy Club wafer. Yeah, are on me again. You have a bleed, Dark. You don't say. We've just been talking about it, probably before you got here. What the fuck has happened to these cars? There's so much food.
Happy Prime, Resub Day.
I wonder if anything
Keep up
spawns
the
on
good
that
work.
boat. I think I'm just going to let them heal by themselves. If I don't find anything else to cut up with rags, I'm going to let them heal by themselves.
Good afternoon, less than 3.
Good afternoon, less than 3 to you too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Mars, thank you very much. Adam, thank you as well. Myrene, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Redemption, Wooly, thank you for the support as well. Yeah, even though we may not be able to get to this, the end of this. What is that there? More food. Yep. Yeah, even though we might not be able to get to the end, the loot has been remarkably good along here, so I feel like we should just carry on with it for now. I should think the bleeds will be healing any second. You know what occurs to me? I could probably heal one of them with a dirty rag anyway. This is a bit stupid considering I have got... What the fuck have I just... I've done gagged myself.
Watching on YouTube the case the Coprite Giant. I work for Block's Twitch. Oi.
Why can I not get that? Oh, the bleeds went anyway. And now I'm sick, so let's... There we go. So, look at my blood. I'm
Can I
still on
get
the
a
way
aha?
up. I've got 2 hours up on the blood. All is well. That's from the saline, obviously. Look at the size of that. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I did not know about my shoes. Fucking hell. So I slid down a ladder, got ruined shoes. Now I've got ruined boots. Which actually just shows how important it was to not waste bandages, right? It shows how important it was. It does. Fuck. I'd like to go down there. Probably best not jump down, had I? How do I get across anyway? Oh, there's a walkway there. Let's go that way. This is really annoying. Basically think that gag is stuck on me now. I can't seem to take it off. Is there a way to avoid blood infections without bandages? No, there is no way. If you let the wound heal itself, like I am doing now, you're still more than likely going to get a wound infection if you don't treat it with a bandage or a disinfected rag. Oh, you have to do it outside of your inventrix, do you, Crickles? Okay. Didn't I? I had a mag for that and I dropped it. Why the fuck would I drop the mag for that? That's really stupid. Might as well drop the bullets for it now then, mightn't I? I'll drop them as save a bit of space. Need some boots, please, game. I need some boots. Or something I can chop up into rags. Either or. At the NBC loot. I don't even know if you can you? I don't think you can. No, I didn't think you could. I'm going to start having problems soon because I'm going to get another bleed, right? It's not going to be a one-off, is it? We're going to get more bleeds. I'm trying not to sprint because that increases your chance of getting a bleed. Duct tape on the shoes. That won't do anything. The shoes are ruined. They were not ruined. I'd be able to fix them, but not with duct tape. Leather kit only. I am sure there will be shoes sooner or later, right? I don't even remember seeing any for ages. Any rags will do. Any rags will do. Have I actually got any of the detergent left? I have got a little bit. I can heal one more time. Can you break down the splint? I think when you break a splint down, you only get sticks back. You don't get the rags. Carrying a mag for that bison before. Yellow blood now, that's not great. Oh, fuck off. I was getting all excited. I'm like, yes, that's what we need. A fucking shitter. Right, the splint can go. I'm definitely not going to break my legs again, am I? It's just not going to happen. It's so hard to get clothes. It's incredibly rare, it seems. I'm going to have to start bandaging these soon, because although they're slow bleeds, they are going to become a problem for me. Check the apartments. I think the apartments is small win. I think I'm better off going... mind you, there could be clothes. I've just got the sickness thing again, so I am sick again now. I think I'd rather go back over there. Oh my god, and then it heals, and then I get another one. These buses are often good. For clothes. For sake. Getting to the point where I might have to chop something of my clothing up, but I really don't want to do it. Wolfblood, dude, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Medic. Thank you for the resub. Cannibal, thank you. Two Beer Tony, thank you. Scotchy, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I am fucking pissing blood. Can't even get across there, can I? The fuck do I get across there? Can't see a way. I've got to go up. This sucks.
Wow, 50 months.
The fuck do I get across there? Watch your vid on live while on YouTube. Well, dude, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm live and deep in fucking trouble right about now. Oh, there we go. It's this way. Can I go over there? Oh, no, I can't. I don't want to go out to sea there. If I fall in there, I'm in deep shit. I am full health. Yeah, I'm full health. I can't get more than 2 bleeds. How cool would it be if this zombie had six rags on it? So I was full health for a second, so the thing is done. Cut the jacket and wear the NBC instead. I may have to. I may have to. Bearded J, why not use the bandages? Because I've got no shoes, and until I can correct that, I'm just going to bandage and then travel 10 metres, get another cut. Over and over and over again. That's why. I'm going to have to do what you just said, dude, I think. I'm going to have to do that. Actually, 20 slots? No, it makes... We'd be better off doing the trousers. I should be healing up first, actually. Let's use that to treat one. So these are slow bleeds. I could wait to let them heal, but I think we'd better not lose any more blood now, I suppose. Craft, improvised. Feet wrappings. Let's make sure we don't make the wrong one. That would suck. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Right, and then where's my detergent? Gone, it's there. Now we're not sick, or we won't be in a minute. And we've got decent quality worn rags for her feet. How the fuck do we back up? What the fuck are we doing? Right. I'm gonna check these. I'm gonna check these vehicles on the way towards this thing. That is huge, isn't it? I'm looking forward to trying to get in there. That is massive. I left the NBC jacket. Right now I don't care. I know where it is. I'm not too worried for now. I didn't intend to leave it, but I'm not going back to get it. I've got bigger fish to fry, as it were. Yeah, as soon as we get to another car, we'll find fucking boots, you know it. There was another zombie over here somewhere, I'm sure there was. Oh, there's a couple there on the right. But... creepy crappy something or other. Pickles, I think. I stopped at the bus. If I'd come one fucking car further, there was pristine wellies and I wouldn't have had to fuck around. One vehicle further than where I... two vehicles, but the other one doesn't even spawn loot. So one spawning loot vehicle further along than I actually went. Condition is that warm? Still, my purple pants look fancy, don't they? There ain't no doubt about that. Saw the vitamins. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pick them up. I'll probably grab them on the way back. We are going back, aren't we? So it's all good. Had a pair of boots, although they're not in good condition, but still good. Actually, don't really want to be wasting the knife. There's not that many uses in that knife. Kitchen knives don't last long. Why was that not a stealth attack? You can't repair boots with duct tape, no. Oh, fucking hell. I really could do with a bleed right now. Right, okay, well, that's that. Let's keep going this way. Gringo, dude, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for coming in. I saw something ruined there. What was ruined? I don't know, nothing. Maybe it was just the map. Yeah, cheers for the raid, Gringo. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Cheers, dude. Vicky Finn, thank you for the 40 months as well. Thank you. Nothing like a healthy bloodletting, you know it. Right, I'm going to go back. I want to try and work out how to get to that... I'm going to go and get the NBC jacket back. But then I want to work out how to get to that area on the right. It looks like there was some containers and some other stuff. There may be some decent loot there. I'd really love something like an SKS or even like an AK-101 or an AKM or an M16 or whatever, but I'd love to get something as a decent close-range weapon that, like, I actually loot. Missed vitamins. I have got vitamins. I know we're kind of... oh, fuck it. I'm not going back. I don't even need them. It's all good. I've got 6. What am I meant to get them. Who cares? It's only a few vitamins. We'll be okay. Everything will be alright. I made it to the gas zone drop, but I don't have the stuff for it. I presume you need things for inside the gas zone. I don't have them. I didn't even know the gas zone was here. A couple of people sort of told me about it in the chat, but I've come this way and kind of worked it out for myself, you know. Unfortunately, we didn't get what we wanted. Right, how the fuck do I get over there exactly? Have a look, see if we can see from here. Used to be able to vault up there, or you still can. Well, it's not this way. It must just be back further along the bridge. There must be a way.
Prime everywhere a prime. Do this, don't do that, you can have my privine.
I can go from the bridge. I couldn't drop down before because I was bleeding like a stuck pig, and I didn't have any bandages to sort myself out, and I had no shoes. But I can get down now. Oh, I was trying to vault that. If it had let me vault it, I could have been in bother. Same as the jump I fucked up that broke my leg. I just can't seem to do... Oh, how? How the fuck are you? How? That is cool. Does it take... Please tell me it takes regular... Oh, of course it doesn't. It takes its own fucking mag. It's a Japanese version of a Scar, but it doesn't take the same mag the Scar would take. That would be ridiculous, obviously. Why isn't the prediction ending? If you mean the one about getting to full health, probably because Redline set it up and Redline's not here at the moment. I would guess is why it's not ended. But rest assured, I have got back to full health, so I'm sure it will end at some point in the near future. You have a mag for that gun? No, I've got a mine beer. Mine beer. Not a mine flayer, but a mine beer. 45 ACP, we don't need that shit. I think I'm going to have to go a long ways back to get any further forward now. We may just head back, I think.
Hello TRMZ. Hope you're good, mate. Keep running.
What was in the other container, Goliath? I'll just see you say other container, but I'm not seeing what you're meaning. Isn't there a mine flare in Stranger Things? That's where I got it from, Burwinning. I ain't never seen no Baldur's Gate. Hi, Henny. You sending me for a gas mask? Any loot on these?
I don't care what the other streamers think of you, Paul. You're not old to me. Kappa.
Oh, thank you for that, Jaws. Oh, yeah, that really does it for me. That's the kind of vote of confidence that really makes me feel good. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sure the other streamers are just jealous of my crinkly ballsack. Don't you worry. Alright, let's go back this way a sec. I don't know if I want to carry on that way. I think it's just going to take us back. I don't remember that. I think this is the area where I really wanted to loot. There's a bit more over here as well. I probably missed one of those containers behind. Please tell me I can get them. Stuff like that feels a real risk. Do all sacks get worse with an age? I don't really know. I'm sure mine hasn't changed much. You'd think in theory they would get less crinkly because they definitely get bigger. They certainly start sagging more. So maybe at some point they just become like straight like a tight sheet. I don't know. How am I getting back over there? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I can't seem to fathom out where I'm going. I don't think I can get around, can I? What about on the edge here? I probably can on the edge there. I can't get on the edge, I don't think. That pole's going to be in the way. How quickly do you die in the water? Like, is that even a ladder? If I go down there, I might not be able to get out. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, you'll be fine is not something that makes me feel very confident, dude. Gloves. I'm not climbing that ladder just for gloves. It's not worth it. Fuck that. I'm going to be fine if I fall down there. I'm just trying not to fall down.
It's time to start sagging.
Oh. Oh, okay, you can't fall down there. Wait there. There we go. Look, sorted. We done did it. All is well.
How's your Hashima adventure going?
Karu, mainly just struggling for blood and shoes. Blood and shoes. See, look, we didn't even have to make any effort to get the gloves, see? No ladders were required. No ladders were required, see? Right, I'm going to go and check these big fuck... Oh, they are the ones that spawn the loots, they are. What do we have in these? Not much. Huh. Oh yeah, okay. I thought they was back to back, but they're not. I'm gonna check these couple of apartments. Karu, how's your Hashima adventure going? Yeah, we're doing all right. I've never been along this bridge before. I found the gas zone, but I don't have all the gas zone loot. But still, it's going okay. I'm just trying to find me some loots. We're doing all right though. I'm gonna check a few of these buildings over here. And then we're going to start heading back to where the dudes are. Disco Man, thank you very much for the 32 months, dude. Thank you. There's more. There's more and more and more there is. Oh, whoa, what? How do I get over there? Like a bastard maze. Everywhere is a maze. Everywhere. I might just have a quick squiz in each room. Oh, there's a taller one there. Oh no, it's the same height. Might just have a quick squiz in each room just to see if there is any rags or anything that we might. Squiz, quick look, quick squiz. It's an English word for look. Quick peek, quick squiz. Did you see this map isn't completed, nor is the quest? This is only 1/3 complete. Yeah, I know it's not a completely finished map. I know that. Oh, red chain. Oh, no. Red chain. What you gonna do? That sucks. Excuse me. Trent, thank you for the prime. Quick squeeze. No, it's not a quick squeeze. Gordiak, well done, dude. Well done. I know it got purged because it looks like a number, but that's exactly the tune I was humming. It was from the crowd, the IT crowd. It was exactly that tune. So fair play to you. Dr. Hoxer, I do read the chat regularly. I'm replying to chat as I go all the time. I'm not just replying to alerts. So I read the chat all the time, yeah. That sucks. The red chain of destiny. MP Leon, thank you for the 27 months. Cheers for that. Thank you. Extent, thank you for the follow. Trent, thank you for the prime. Disco, thank you as well. Even reads this message. Look, damn you. Yeah, I have obviously got two chats. That's one thing to bear in mind. So I'm reading YouTube and I'm reading Twitch chats as we go as best I can. So you might sometimes type. It could even be like 10 messages or more and I might not see a single one. It's just pot luck. Then you might write 5 messages and I see all of them, you know. It's just the way she goes. I think I could make that. Feel like pretty certain. Look, there's like... That's how you get in, I think. There, look, you have to go up that tower and get across there. That's cool. I think it's time to start heading back, you know. I've not looted everywhere. I do need a piss, though. Right. Back. Won't be long. I'm going to make a cup of tea as well because the tea I had has gone cold, so it might be a few minutes.
I once convinced my GF that a man's scrotum is supposed to hang low enough to cover a man's bumhole whilst laying down to prevent snoring.
Right, I'm back. Is this a European server? Farmer Dave, there's no upside to me answering questions like that. Sorry, dude, but it just answering that one is just like not helping me, you know. Whether it's an EU server or a US server, it's the same map, you know. Right, there we go. Tea and a wee. Check out the bottom floor of that big construction. Okay, I will. Especially for you. I think we're about done in this bit, but I'll go and check that bottom floor of the construction. Sorry, I did read you say that before and then I forgot to go and do it. Can I get across this away? I can get across that away.
I mistopped their toilet content for an ad. Sign me up for another month of Prime.
Yeah, you missed out. You missed out massively, you did. Cruisy, thank you very much. Spider-Man, hope you're good. I once convinced my girlfriend that a man's scrotum is supposed to hang low enough to cover a man's bumhole whilst laying down to prevent snoring. Oh dear me, that's a beautiful tale. Runs with scissors, thank you for that. MP Leon, thank you very much too. None of that sounds plausible, but I guess it's the way you deliver it, I suppose, isn't it? Well, that's the bottom floor of the construction. There's nothing there. Maybe I was expecting it to be in the middle and it's not, but there are two different construction sites as well, I suppose. I like how it's all gated off though, that's kind of cool. Ah, what is this? Oh shit. I don't have a battery, do I? I've got my chem light though. I've got my spawn chem light, we can maybe do it with that. I would really love a battery. Right, let's go back and have a look in there. I could get lost in there, I feel, but we'll give it a whirl. Cheers, Cruisy dude. Thank you. Who can drink a gallon of petrol and not get sick? Jerry can. Boo! Yes, boo! Skeletons. Please give me a battery. Doing alright for food, aren't we? Probably carrying enough food now. I'll still carry more though. Tasho knows where we are. The Hero Shogun, very good. No idea where we're going at the moment at all. We're this way. We're obviously heading towards the... Wow! That's a relatively young for nowadays, Arnie. There's a door there, look. So there's an underground area there that we can't... Oh, that's glitchy as fuck. We can't get to. Might be a punch card or similar. It's like one of those type of doors, isn't it? This is a long way the wrong way, I think. But we should just go back the other way. My chem light runs out in here. I am fucked beyond belief. Sake. Another way in. Maybe there's an underground way in there. Be dead. I am bleeding too much. I've got one use of my bandage left. How long does the chem light last? Quite a while. It does last quite a while. It's more than half an hour, I think, so we should be good. I don't envisage it being a huge issue. I want to get back. I want to try and shoot some dudes with the blaze, if I'm honest, more than anything. So I also want to go and check out that airfield as well. Cashpear, thank you for the 37. Cruisy, thank you very much too. There may be something else along this way, I don't know. Back near the entrance again. Really love to find some military style loots. Is that the way in? Yeah, that's the way in there. Yeah, I'd like to find some barracks or something under here, or whatever, and find a mag for that scar. That would be really, really good. So there's another underground way in, basically, this way. There was a deagle before, but never mind. Yeah, there's another like underground way into the thing, and there's a key card or a punch card building under here as well. This feels like a carbon copy of the other side now. On Punch Man. That's me, except I can only take one punch. Slightly different. One pump man. Whoa. I feel like I could get lost in here. Well, there's military zombies in here. I'm still a little bit hopeful that there might be military loot in here. Somebody died with a shotgun. I wonder if this goes all the way back. I hope it doesn't. I hope this doesn't go all the way back. I really hope there's a way out. I was hoping there'd be a bit more loot, if I'm honest. I haven't even looked to the right there. There could be something over that way that I can't get to at the moment. I should maybe be running in the middle. Here, a zombie. I quite like a boiga. I don't know if I'd like any of that Nescafe, whatever that is. Is this going to go all the way back to the start of the bridge? Please say it ain't so. This map just feels like a large piece of nothing. I don't know what map you've been looking at, dude, but it's one of the most varied maps I personally ever played on. Like, there's so much going on. I really can't agree, personally. Like, we're in an underground tunnel right now, but there's so much vertical. We're in an underground tunnel underneath a bridge that's got different things, like either side of it, and there's so much to each little area. Like, the bit you're at, there's another 3 little bits you could have been at, you know? The biggest problem with the map is that it's got so much in the cities that it runs like the frames can be poor. But the actual map itself is crazily good. I have no fucking clue where we're going. I feel like this is going to take us all the way back to the start of the bridge. Can you vault up here? Seems not. Fucking. Come on. Good afternoon. Hi, Walker. Hope you're good. Does the server have MVGs? I have no idea. I've not found any as yet, but I've barely scratched the surface of it. I've only just found my first map to be able to know that there's an airfield and where it is, so in the short term I'm kind of trying to go towards the airfield and see if we can get some loot there, but might try and get on top of a building and use the blaze to try and get a kill or two along the way. I think this is just going to end up taking us all the way back to the mainland, but without going on the top of the bridge. You know, the amount of distance we've travelled, it has to be doing that, doesn't it? Chemlight's still got loads of life left in it, so we're okay. If I'm not mistaken, they removed the MVGs in a previous patch. They used to be in the map in the very beginning. Oh, God. It's a shame. I think the zombies we can hear are on top of the bridge. Look, that looks like the bottom of the bridge there, doesn't it? So I think we are just getting through. Ooh. That's kind of disconcerting. Hey, synthetic rope. Shit. That's what most people use their rope for, I'm sure. What's that? That's pristine. Let's get rid of that one. I don't need that either. Let's get rid of that too. People have died under here then. Like fairly recently. Oh my god, I really, really need to find the that's a badly damaged. This one's the same. I'd love to find a mag for this Type 20 thing or whatever it is. Yeah. So we're now into some stuff that's a bit Livonia Bunker-esque, right? 24 slots. Mine is also 24. Oh, let's just keep it. Fuck it. Who cares? It matches my... It doesn't even match my trousers anymore, does it? So it doesn't even do that. I had to cut them up ages ago. I would like to go back in time 30 seconds to unsee that. That sounds like a superpower for one of the Marvel's characters, but one of the ones that gets to be like a bit part player in one of the series rather than the films, you know. They can go back in time for 30 seconds. Isn't there one that has that kind of power? Who is it? I'm sure there is one.
I'm still here.
Timer
Just
Boy or
FYI.
something. Clock Girl,
Keep
I
the
forget.
runs. Wait, that's not right.
Bishop. That was the android from Alien. My girlfriend says that every time after sexy time. I wish I could go back 30 seconds and not start the whole thing. Abnormal, dude, thank you very much. I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. There was a Nicolas Cage film like that. Next, it was called, wasn't it? It was called Next with Nicolas Cage and Julianne Moore. It's actually quite a good film. I think it was Julianne Moore. We're basically stuck here forever. Doctor Strange controls time. I've seen Doctor Strange, but I don't remember it very well. I've never been a big Kubrick fan. I just don't. Doctor Strange is okay. Oh, you're not talking about Doctor Strangelove. I'm reading it. Doctor Strange controls time. Of course he does. Yeah, he's Time Man, right? Not Time Boy. Sorry, I was getting my wires crossed between Doctor Strangelove and the actual Doctor Strange. I must be honest. I feel quite proud of myself that I read Doctor Strange, and immediately went to Stanley Kubrick rather than Benedict Cumberbatch. You know, I'm quite happy about that, to be honest. I need to share this with you. Burdened by the weight of... I was thinking of... burdened with glorious purpose. Burdened by the weight of what I've kept silent about for too long. Hiroshi, the man we both thought we knew so well, has become someone else entirely.
Let's ask
He
the
threatened me and my
important
family when I
questions.
stumbled
Who's your
upon
favorite
a disturbing
Backstreet
truth
Boy?
about Project Type 89. Ooh. The more I... What's an 89er? The more I dug, the clearer it became that Hiroshi was involved in something far more sinister than groundbreaking research. And there's Aya. I can't take the feeling into that their relationship wasn't just professional. Oh, you fucking gossiping cow. Who cares? Let Aya and whatever his name was, Hiroshi, have at it. Who cares? There were moments, glances exchanged, a closeness that was beyond mere collaboration. So what? Who cares? What are you going to do? Live and let live. Someone sounds like they're well, Gel. I was almost certain Sakura. Maybe they're doing the 89. Maybe that's what they're doing. Aya and Hiroshi are doing Project 89, which I don't know what really that is, but it sounds sexy. That you were beginning to see it too, that their bond was more than they claimed it to be. I'm sorry, Sakura. Please tread carefully. The Hiroshi we once trusted is gone, replaced by someone driven by hidden agendas and obscured motives. I'm sorry, Sakura, but you're a right gossipy cow. I'm on Hiroshi's side. Benedict Counter-Strike. Never heard of that one. I'm on Team Hiroshi. Yuki needs to chill out. I know! What a joke! Cheers for the support, campers, dude. Thank you. Hope all is good. Thank you for letting us use your footage, by the way, dude. The video comes out tomorrow. They had a battery. Lucky bastards had a battery all to themselves. Ball mating season. It might be ball mating season for you, but I don't have any intention of mating with any balls personally. I think that's something that never needs to be in season.
Wow, a map inspired by Earl Haunted Place. Didn't expect to see map using that island as ref. BTW, can you show us where all the good loot is?
I'll show you once I've found out where it is. Okay, that's when I'll show you. I'm still struggling to find my way on the map. I'm helped now by the fact that... What was that? Ooh. Well. Wella. Now I need a weapon cleaning kit. Don't really want to drop that Scar, but I have no choice there, do I? I've got to go with that. A few of my exes are fairly boar-like. Well, I'm sure Mrs. Dempsey said she thought they were boars. Well, here's hoping she's not after any boar mating season as well, then. Hope all is good, dude. Felix, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Gringo, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the raid once again. All smack, choo choo. Thank you for carrying on the hype train. I didn't even know was happening. 1124, thank you very much. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm liking the map a lot, actually. It really is. I just wish the frames were a little bit better in the... That's at me. That's at me. Fucking fucked. I'm so fucked. I can't see if I take the chem light off, so I just can't do anything. I'm dead now. These guys have obviously got the ability to... They know, but I can't do anything. Maybe I should have fired my gun. Oh, God, that sucks. I can't leave the chem light. Fuck, they... Ah! Whoa, that sucks so bad. I can't leave the chem light because I can't get out of there. I had no choice. They're not abusing Gamma, Addy. They can shoot me because I'm wearing a chem light, right? But I can't drop my chem light. I could have put it in the bag, I guess, but what I was really wanting to do was oh god, maybe I should have put it in the bag and just tried to run, I suppose, in hindsight. But what I was thinking was get to a good spot, drop it on the floor, and then try to shoot them. Sorry guys, I know you can't see, but you're not missing anything. I was thinking about changing servers, but I don't want to. I don't want to. That sucks. Another life, another death. Right, so it's a little bit late now. I never saw the plate, but on those floors with where the cages are, it's really hard to pick the loot out on the ground, especially with a chem light. So yeah, GG for spotting it. But I didn't see it. But yeah, I know what you mean. Ah, fuck me dead. It's really easy to miss loot on those floors. I wish I'd put the chem light in my bag now, in hindsight, obviously. But at the time, I was like, drop the chem light, turn back and shoot them. But there was no fucking cover, you know, like, and there was 2 players there shooting as well. Oh man, I kinda don't want to do another one. I might switch to a regular map, you know. I think we might call it for there. That was I'm glad. No, wrong one. I'm glad that we did that. I think I want to do a different map, you know. This map is amazing, but I just don't want to go through the fucking. Go to the big town, go to the castle, get killed at the castle or the bridge 16 times. Like, we've made it through. I want to do a different map now. I think I might just do Chernarus. I think I might just do Chernarus. I don't really fancy... I just want to do, like, regular DayZ. Let's see what's available. I have got a character on Livonia, but whether it's got any players or not in the server I was in is another matter. Oh god, it's really not got many players. The highest populated Livonia server in the entire game has got 32 players in it. No, it's not too bad actually. It's not. I'm getting that wrong a little bit actually. I could join that. I've got a character on it. I did Siberia for a stream the other day. I want to do just a regular map. I just want to do some DayZ. I don't want to. I feel like I just want to play the game, you know. Hell's Reaper, thank you for the 11 months. Felix, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. That sucks. I wish I'd dropped the chem light in my bag sooner. Livonia on console doesn't even have any first-person servers. Are you sure? That's crazy if that's the case. That really sucks. Oh, look at that. I've got good loot. I remember this. We ran absolutely fucking miles to get a kill with the M79. I remember it. You remember we were looking, I was at the prison and I was looking and looking and looking for anybody to shoot at. And I was at the prison and then there was somebody at the military base in that town just to the south of it. And so I ran there and ended up killing a dude with the M79 grenade launcher. We have got I've been around the map. I've been around the map and I've got a shitload of grenades. I think I was trying to find someone's base to raid from what I remember. Yeah, been alive a good while. I think we might just go and try and find some people to shoot. I'll probably die, but I'm going to head back towards the prison for now. Thing is, like, you can actually see the prison just on the hill there. But kind of weird. It's just getting foggy. Hang on. That shows you the difference that the rendering the rendering distance makes, right? I had it on low because we were on no frames map. Now we're on regular map. I can go higher than that, but there's not much point. Right. So now we're into PvP mode. What mag have I got? 60 round mag for that. Holy shit. I think I was carrying the PSO1 scope in case I got lucky and found an SVD. So I'm not going to do any looting, I'm just going to look around in case there's any players to shoot at, and then we're going to look somewhere else. I don't think there's anybody here. So yeah, if we could change the title of the stream, if possible, to on Twitch just to something to do with Livonia, and on YouTube to then Livonia. I made a video with Mr. Moon. No me. What video was that, Pookie? When you say you made a video with him, do you mean you were in one of his videos? Or do you mean you made a video that you put on your channel? I'm not trying to turn it, like, talk it down, by the way. Mr. Moon is, like, one of my favourite DayZ creators. I'd love to have been in one of his videos. Baked Potato, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Redline, I'm on Livonia. I died in the dark, so I've switched to Livonia. Right. Really haven't played Livonia much. Thank you, Pinkster. You do get people around here. Right? It's not the best place for dem PvPs, but I can't really remember much about this character at all. I can't remember much about this dude at all. I think I was trying to get in the bunker. I might have got. No, I didn't get in. I was trying to go do. I was trying to look for convoys, and then gave up on the convoys, and just was desperate to try and shoot any fucker. What a day! What a day! What a beautiful day to go to. What do they? Valhalla. So what a day is what they say in Mad Max. Beyond that car chase. I think that's what the film's called. Hot take, by the way. I can't say I'm a big fan of the Mad Max films, the new ones, right? The one with Tom Hardy or the one not with Tom Hardy. But I actually, as much as it's not the better film to most people, I quite like the one with not Tom Hardy. I didn't really like the Tom Hardy one. It was just a car chase and then it ended kind of thing. But the other one I actually slightly preferred, even though I'm guessing I'm in the minority there. And obviously the Mel Gibson ones were better, but the more recent one, so not Mad Max Fury Road, but Mad Max Furiosa. I quite like Furiosa. I know it's not had such good reviews, but I liked it more. I feel bad about that because I know for sure it's not as popular, and just in different people like different shit, you know. But I preferred Furiosa. I just quite like that. It tells a little bit more of the story of when she was younger and stuff. I just thought it was vaguely interesting. I thought Fury Road was just a bit. Harry, well, it's the one's got Tom Hardy in it as Max, and Charlize Theron as this character Furiosa, and then there's another one that tells the tale of Furiosa when she was younger. Yeah, that much is true. Hemsworth, whatever his name is not very good. He's not very good in it. That is true. You have to overlook that a little bit. I think that's true. He seems like a likable guy, and he's very good as Thor. But in that film, it's like they've given him a dodgy nose because they don't want him to look too much like Thor. And the character's just a bit weird. He's not that great. He ain't very good in it. That is very, very fair. Did you watch the Four Nations face-off? Jag, earlier today I learnt that the Four Nations face-off was ice hockey. Chris Hemsworth's your twin brother. Oh, interesting. In the same way that Danny DeVito is Arnold Schwarzenegger's brother in the film Twins, I take it is what you mean. Rain, thank you very much for the 17. Sorry, that might have been a slight low blow, Gringo. Cheers for coming in. I used to really like that film, Twins. I watched it quite late. It was one of the ones on rotation when I was a kid. So this was a base. The base is no more. I would imagine nobody's bothering to repair bases and stuff. Like, most people are aware that the game is going to have a wipe. And I imagine not every server will. It's only official, I suppose. So maybe that's not true. But yeah, official servers are having a wipe on the 25th. Of all players and servers, the whole lot. So if you've got characters on official, if you've got a base with a couple of SVDs on it, spend the weekend shooting them because they're going to be gone next Tuesday. It's like the way I've just fucking come from. Oh, I've got to go for it. I've got to go past the town and further on. Fuck me. I've literally just come from there. There's nothing at that you need. That's not true, David. You can get SVDs at helicopter crash sites. I'd like an SVD. I've got the scope. Also, I could do with a helmet that can take the NVGs as well, so there's definitely things I can use. The other thing that can definitely happen at helicopter crash sites is other players can go for it and you can shoot them. That helicopter will be audible from, like, Radonin and Nadbor, Hutter and places like that. You know, I'm surprised I remembered that many places in Livonia, to be honest, but that helicopter will be dragging players from quite the radius, you know, so we might as well check it out. The way I'm going, I'm basically going to end up overlooking Gleniska or something, shooting at dudes with like a hatchet or a hammer or something. The problem with this is that this bit, the other side of the town we were just at, is just like open fields. And so we could end up going slightly the wrong way and not even seeing this helicopter crash site. It might not be quite... I was thinking it was more on the line towards... it might be audible from Lemborg as well. I'm guessing it is, because looking at the way we're going, it's actually the other side. It's somewhere around... in between Radonin and Lemborg, I would guess. I don't know, but it's this way somewhere. Oh. I thought it was way further than that. Oh well, it's there, look. Honestly thought it would be further than that. We're not going to have any issues finding it. I saw Extraction, and I don't remember a single thing about it. I quite liked one of the Thors. I can't remember which Thor was the good one. Ragnarok, maybe? I forget. But one of the Thors was decent. The one before they did it... The one before Taika Waititi fucked it all up and wrote it as if it was from the Stone Man's point of view. Not the last one, but the one before that. I think it was Ragnarok. I think that one was okay. Right. How far do we think? I'd say that's 400, 430 metres. I don't know, something like that. It's probably more, but let's have a look. (450-ish, 60). So I was pretty close. Close enough. I'd have hit the shot if I was aiming at someone. Love and Thunder was the last one, wasn't it? Love and Thunder was terrible. Love and Thunder was the one where he's meant to have directed it and told the story as if it was being retold by that Rockman. Rockman, I think that's his name, Rockman. He talks as if he's from New Zealand. Yeah, Korg. Taika Waititi wrote it from the point of view of being the rock guy. Exactly, Jason, yeah. It's meant to be told as if it's Korg's point of view. Fuck me, that was a big frame drop. That's the way the last Thor was, and that's why it's terrible. Rain Senshi, thank you for the 17 months, or Senshai, thank you. Right. Any danger of any dudes showing up, would you say? I actually could clear it with the M79, couldn't I? Clear the Zeds with the M79. Maybe I should just lie in the helicopter and wait for someone to show up. I saw the helmet, I got really excited. Yeah, it turns out there was nothing that we needed at this. Is that tan? That's khaki, that's my favourite. That's my favourite is it? I can't even tell the colour. I think that's tan, isn't it? It's a bit dark. Oh, it's tan. It's not my favourite. I lied. Oh, for fuck's sake. You. I'm gonna die fucking around with this bastard heli. If you subscribe through your Amazon subscription, will you get ads? You'll get ads on... You won't get ads on the streamer that you sub to. But you do need to link your Prime account to your Twitch account for it to work. If you do that, you'll have that same emote next to your name that Brands Oz has got. Not killing.
Nice one.
That's so cool. I hardly ever get to use the M79. It's not even that geared. Wasting my time with this shit fucking loot. I do with the weapon cleaning kit, I guess. Right, anything else? No. Oh, he's got... That's the jacket I wanted, that one. He's got a good jacket. I'll have that. Let's go. I should think he was fucking petrified when I tried to kill him. I think my first hit did injure the guy. I think my first attempt did injure him. I think it was very close. Like I think it took some health off. It just went a tiny bit far. I need to make space. What I'm trying to do right now is just have enough space so that I can reload a mag, and the 60 round mag will come out. It can be such a pain in the ass if you don't get that right. Today we're just sniping people with the today we're just sniping people with the M79. That's it. How's that jacket intact? Yeah, grenades don't do a lot of damage to clothing and whatnot. Right, where to now? I think I might head back towards the prison. Kane, thank you for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Griff, thank you for the 43. I tell you something that's nice. Excuse me, my god, is the map smooth. Playing just like a regular map. It's like playing DayZ. Like, I'm really not trying to criticise. I love Hashima. I think it's a really good map, and the guys working on it have done amazing. But it's so detailed, and there's so much going on everywhere you are. Whereas you come to Livonia, appreciate I'm in open fields with just a few trees, so it's like night and day, the detail difference, but my god is it smooth. It's so smooth. This is not Hashima, Shane. The title has changed. I died on Hashima, I didn't want to do another life. Is Livonia based on a real life location? I don't think it is. No, it's the map is loosely based on an area, like the road signs are Polish and whatnot, but the map itself is not based on Poland. I can't remember if it's been mapped on a real place. I don't think it has. Not like Chernarus has. It does have map data from somewhere in Poland, does it? Okay. I thought it was more of a fictional place, but it was kind of... No, but maybe that makes sense, I guess. Map is based on an area of the Czech Republic. Well, that's definitely the case for Chernarus, but I wasn't sure it was for this map. I just don't know. I don't know the answer. I did know, I can't remember. Sorry, but your voice is a bit loud. Holy shit, Ben. For about... God knows how long, people have been telling my voice is too quiet. So I finally turned it up a couple of decibels. You're the first one that's noticed. It is slightly louder. I'm just looking at my desktop audio. It's slightly louder than the game. But when you're having a firefight or something, or you've got... Like when this starts raining, and let's face it, we're playing Livonia, it's going to rain for half of the time we play. My voice won't be too loud then. That's the thing, it's got a kind of balance for everything. HC, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Kane. Thank you again, Griff. Wonkle, Morgman, thank you as well. These what? Janice or Yanis, Jordan, thank you for the follows. If you're watching on YouTube, guys, and if you're watching for the first time or whatever, don't forget to follow the channel or subscribe, whatever you want to call it on YouTube. I'd be grateful. That'd be cool. Thank you. On top of that, 8C, thank you for the membership. You can, whenever you want now, if you wish, you can watch the video that's coming out tomorrow. You've got early access to now as well, which is cool. My videos come out 6 PM on a Saturday, but if I've already got it uploaded, members can watch it from once it's 1440p, which is now. The shots are always going to be louder than my voice. I guess I could do more to try and sort that out, but I think if I tried to sort that out, what would actually happen is I'd be quietening the shots, and I don't want to do that. I want... The guns in DayZ are meant to be loud, so when I shoot a gun in DayZ, I want it to be loud. I don't want to fix it, you know. More zombies are spawning in. I've just seen a couple spawning over there by that. At this volume, your voice has some weird distortion that makes you sound British. That's just the persona I put on for streaming, dude. That's all. Dark Vet. It'll be exclamation last death. It should be. It should be there, dude. This is Livonia, yeah. We're not on Hashima anymore. I changed. I died, I changed, I'm on Livonia. Gonna go in the prison, just get on the roof just to scout around. Often players will show up. He's only uncon. Fuck me, that's crazy. Fair play to that guy. I heard the door. I wasn't expecting him to be that geared. That really sucks. That really, really sucks. I can't believe it. Fair play. I had a plate carrier as well. What the fuck did he kill me with? I heard the door close, and I was not expecting a plate carrier fully geared dude. No way. Unfortunately, he's only uncon, so I am fucked. And do you know what? I'm not even going to go back and get my gear or try and get my gear. I'm going to do Chernarus. I'm switching again just to annoy everybody. I don't need the gear. It was an official server, right? And so the official servers are going to wipe in 2 or 3 days. I don't give a fuck about getting geared at all. I'm just going to go and do Chernarus because I didn't have a character on Chernarus anyway. Now I don't have a character on Livonia. I can switch and do the map I kind of wanted to do, if that makes sense. Fair play to that dude, though. Obviously he must have heard me with the zombie chasing me, and he did a kind of smart thing and went and shut the door, and he done me in. He told me a new one. Which one? Which one do I pick? I'm going to go in this one. It's going to be dark, unfortunately,
now stick
guys.
To a map, you're like a woman who can't make their mind up. TRMZ laugh.
Quick run on the mouse. I don't want to do the snow psychedelic. I want to do Chernarus. I just want to have a run on regular Chernarus. Chernarus with no mods. That's kind of what I'm after. Yeah, the update is 25th of March. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Sunday, Monday. But I don't know. We'll probably do Deadfall or Hashima or whatever. I kind of want to do a bit of Deadfall as well, but I don't know. Hashima's amazing. I really like it, but the frames are kind of a bit of a challenge. And I think just the spawn zone, my god. It's maybe better to go in with a squad as well. That's definitely the case. It's more of a squad map than a lone wolf map. I think that's pretty obvious, isn't it? Well, that's nice. I've got my dude. Berezino. So we're going to be able to not see for a while, unfortunately, but I'm sure we'll cope. Dean, Deadfall's had a new update. What's new? I think they've made it so you can actually get back if you go inside, and go through to the other side. But I don't know, dude. I haven't played it yet, so... So apologies, mods. I've changed map again. On YouTube, it's probably not worth... just take the Livonia bit out. We were on it so short, it doesn't need to stay in the title. Sorry, Pinkster, you were so quick, you beat me to it. But yeah, I think we were on Livonia so little, it won't really matter if we leave that off. Right. So we're on Chernarus with no mods, which is cool. Not done it in a little while. Kind of wish I hadn't got a Berezino spawn, to be honest. It's a very, very good spawn. I just, I feel like I prefer the southern route where you go to Prison Island and whatnot, but I'm just going to take the first spawn I get. I don't want to fuck around. We'll just take this spawn and we'll end up where we end up. Military container or two around here. Where the fuck is that? There's one. Occasionally, you get something, but nothing worth having. There's another one over here, I think. There she blows. I think that should be banned. Finding an M4 carry handle in a regular military container on Chernarus, like vanilla. I don't know. I can't think of a suitable comparison, really, but I don't know. It's certainly not something you're ever going to carry. You know, for a start, you never want to use the M4 carry handle. And secondly, you can only get the M4 in the gas zone, which means we'd have to work for about 8 hours to get to the gas zone. It's the most pointless thing that could spawn ever. Yeah, I think there is 3 around there, but never mind. We've done them 2. That'll do. Well, I did 3, I think. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just going to check the PD. Maybe we'll have a quick look for medical loot. Oh, God. Bones from a chicken. Once upon a time, you used to be able to get blazes at those, believe it or not. Not anymore, but you used to. Changed my mind. I thought I pushed her onto the roof, but she managed to get through. Clever girl. Fucking hell, she's packing. She's packing some serious ammo. She was prepared pre-apocalypse. Some serious firepower in those pants. That's not the first time I've heard that. Yeah. They're all double stacking. I'm not going to drink that until it's no longer chilly, as it can very, very slightly affect your temperature. I don't think it would make a lot of difference. Cherno's Zeds are stacked. Chatterchimp, this is a nothingness, but Cherno's the city, Chernarus is the map. Cherno's short for Chernogorsk, which is a city, okay? Sorry, the pedantic man's cometh, okay? Can he help it sometimes? I can't believe that fucker got me. Fair play to him. He must have hit me in the noggin. What a dick. It's true. I'm not really trying to single that dude out, but so many people do it. And, well, they fucking shouldn't, okay? Cherno is the city. It really doesn't matter. I've spent 10 years being told, it's not actually a zombie, it's infected. Let me have a crack back once in a while, okay? It's only fair. Oh, yeah, we could be the captain. Is that a Glock? Wow, Glock. Got a box of bullets as well. Smoggy, thank you so much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Tallahassee, Remington, Tallahassee, I don't know, but thank you. Cheers, Tallahassee. Cheers for the membership. Gricey, thank you for the resub. Now stick to a map like a woman who can't make up their mind. Don't know about that last bit. I didn't say that. He did. Okay. I'm not into any of that. I'll get myself a cuff around the ear. I will. Cheers, Gracie. Thank you very much. Firedog, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, someone's been here. That zombie, I didn't kill it. So I've been looking and looking for stuff. And they're going to be shit out of luck. I was really hoping we would find a police zombie that had a vest. Dem bones, dem. Chicken bones. Live, this is the OG map for the game. This is the map that came from Arma 2 originally and has been fleshed out loads for DayZ. So this is like the OG map from Arma, made by the devs. The official maps are Chernarus, Livonia, and Sakal. We might end up with a crossbone. You never know. Right, let's. I wasn't going to go to the well, but now I've washed my. Sorry, now I've chopped that up. I better wash my hands, otherwise someone in the chat's going to lose their mind that I haven't immediately washed my hands. Right, we must do it straight away. Uh-oh. Yeah. Cheers, Smoggy. Thank you again. Cheers for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Right. I quite liked Furiosa, just one Cornello. Yeah, just one Cornello. I thought Furiosa was good. Right, how... Whoa, baby! My Lloyd shares went up 2% today. They went up nearly 5% yesterday. Whoa! I've had them for like 4 years, by the way, so before people start going on, I'm a bit like a crypto bro or some shit. Nothing wrong with being a crypto bro, but people only talk about these things when they go up, I suppose. Like, not true for me, though. When they went down loads about a month ago, I did mention it on stream then, so I think I'm covered. Smoky, thank you. How much is Bumcoin? It hasn't been released yet. I'm just holding them. It's not still Hashima, no. We're on Chernarus. The map title has changed. We're not on Hashima, no. Regular Chernarus. Did I die on Livonia too? Yeah, it wasn't my fault, Crickles. The other dude shot better than me. I guess it was a bit presumptuous, but I was at the castle. I wasn't expecting a fully geared dude with a plate carrier and an assault rifle. So I had a look to see what was behind door number 1, and it turned out it was death. I was expecting it to be some dude cowering in there with a baseball bat, and it was some dude with an assault rifle, you know? No bueno. So Carl does look nice, yeah. It's not the most perfect map, but it's a lot better than it was. It is improving. I intend to do Sakal next week. When the new patch drops, I shall do a bit of Sakal for sure. Might not do it on the first day, but I will do it. Giant Lobster, thank you for the follow. Colby, thank you for the follow. DJ King Fury and Smoggy. Before that, I've said Smoggy about 67 times, but thank you. I wonder if we could try and do a gas zone loot route. No, that would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? If we could try and do the... Like, because we've got Berezino, we might as well do all of the NBC loot spawns around here. See if we can't get enough stuff to do Riffy Boat. That would be epic. I haven't done one of the gas zones in forever. One actually had good. Good meats. Gungrave, no, I haven't. There won't be a schedule for all of them anyway, dude. I'm going to be doing them one at a time, arranging them one at a time as I go over a period of time. But I've not arranged any of them yet, and I've been talking about it quite a bit. But I'm just extraordinarily busy IRL, and I just can't. I can't take them on. I can't take on the scheduling right now. But they will happen. They're just being delayed a little bit. I may try and email someone and start doing the odd one here or there, but when they happen, they'll be roughly once every week, once every 2 weeks over a period of time, right? They're not going to be... there won't be like there's no way to line up a schedule with like 10 random people like every week. It just never works, right? I'll just email one and go, when can you do it? And then we'll do it, kind of thing.
Hello. Don't worry. I'm friendly.
Hello. Yeah, me too. You're right, dude.
Hello, my friend.
Hiya.
Okay. Kill the chicken if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I have food.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay, mate. I already loot the police department. I find nothing.
Yeah, no,
before.
It had been looted. Yeah.
Okay.
You got a stab vest, haven't you? You got that at least. That's more than I got.
What do you want? What do you need?
No, I don't want it, but you got a vest, right? That's pretty good.
Yes. It's the only thing I find from a police.
Yeah, that's the best thing you can get from the
for
PD,
the pig.
really.
Ah, thank you, mate.
Yeah, GG.
I'm a little new.
No, you're
I
right.
hope to find any carbine, but no.
Yeah, you probably
Okay.
won't get one in this town, but yeah, dude, I'm gonna quickly go and loot over this way. I'll yeah, mind how you go. Be safe. Thanks for being friendly.
From over there, you going?
No, I'm going this way over here.
Okay, good luck, mate. So
Good luck, love you, bye.
I'm going from the other.
Kind of wanted to shoot him. He's such a nice dude. I can't shoot him. I wanted to try to shoot him so I could take his vest. Like I reckon I can make a lot more use of that vest than that dude can. Call me selfish and all, but I just feel like I can make more use of it. But it's just too cruel. He was too nice of a guy, so I just can't do it. So he'd already looted the fire station. He had a firefighter's jacket on. But that doesn't mean he's picking up NBC loot, does it? He probably isn't. So we can check for that. I'm quite happy just being on Chernarus, you know. I just fancied a run. I nearly did Chernarus at the start of the day. I'm glad we're on it now. I don't know. I don't think we're finding much here. I'm not going to go to the other part of Berezino. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're just going to have to crack on. I would like to go to the Northwest Airfield and try and find more NBC stuff, though. I think that would be kind of cool, but I don't think I'm going to bother looting any more around here. It feels like it's been done. And that dude had looted most of it, as we know. You know, like I think most of this has been looted. Let's just go to Calm and cook our chicken. And what was this? Was this cow? Kind of cool that we found a couple of cow steaks. We should get them cooked quickly because they're really good energy, and they'll be ruined soon enough if we don't cook them. How people handle KOSing in this game is interesting for me, coming from Rust. Live from the 850. Well, I think this is not a truth for everyone, but certainly for me, sometimes I'll shoot people and sometimes I won't. But when I get shot, I can feel annoyed like everybody else can, I suppose. You know, like there are purists out there that like to get annoyed if I get annoyed because somebody's killed me. I mean, like, yeah, why? You're such a hypocrite. Why are you getting annoyed because you died? Well, you'll kill people yourself. People get like that. The reality is, it's just a game, you know. It's a game, and it's meant to be fun, and it's not fun to die, and it's quite fun to kill, you know. It's okay. You know, it's okay to enjoy the game, but not enjoy the bit where you're not alive anymore, you know. It's fine, you know. Like, they have this popular sport in the most of the world called football, soccer, right? And the football players, right, in their team, they're really trying to score a goal, right? And when they score a goal, they get really happy. But if the other team scores a goal, they get really sad. And I think that's very hypocritical, you know. Like, when they let in a goal, they get really annoyed by it. But when they score, they're really happy. And that's just ridiculous, you know. Like, that's not human nature in any way, shape or form. It just shouldn't be allowed. None of that was aimed at you. It's just like a bit of a... like. But yeah, it's just an interesting take. People get really funny about it, but... I don't know why people do, you know, like, this just in, it's not fun to die, but it is fun to kill sometimes. Or all the time, if you were that way. You have to die to enjoy the game. I certainly think you have to be under threat to enjoy the game. I don't know if you have to die, but of course it happens, but if nobody is evil, if nobody shoots, then the game is kind of done, right? If you know everyone's going to be friendly before you meet them, then where's the jeopardy in the game, right? You need that jeopardy and that, like, am I being right here? Is he just going to shoot me when I get to the well? What will happen? I don't know. Oh shit, he did. Larky, Lord Salak, Seabat, Valley, cheers for the follows. Thank you. Cheers, Pinkster. Thanks for changing the title. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, there we go. So I want to cook this food. I think we'll just cook it up here. Really liking the performance, just running around. That's one thing. It's something that maybe might make me want to play Chernarus a bit more. You know, just like how smooth it is. it's Chernarus and Livonia. It's so smooth. Even Sakal struggles, right? That big city in Sakal on the west, sort of southwest side of the map. That big city struggles for performance on Sakal, right? Whereas these ones, no struggle. DJ, I've just been playing Hashima and died, which is why I've switched to here. So I do a lot of modded stuff. The last 3 streams have been on Hashima, but I don't normally stream Fridays. Today's like a little extra because I just took a few days off while my kid was here for the holidays, and she's gone back to her mum's. I'm here. Like, I wanted to stream today. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to the boxing. That is going to be good. So I'm off tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do in the morning, but I'm really looking forward to the boxing. Bit gutted that Dubois backed out. That really sucks, but.
The pedantic man claim piqued my interest. I find the need to be pedagogic with your articulation, in that perhaps you wish to exercise your pedantry, or that you desire to express your suppressed pedant, to be more appropriate expressions of your intent. A minor quibble for some, great irksomeness
Alleviated for a precious few. Stand down, loquacious man. Loquacious man, eh? Fuck me dead. He sits with a thesaurus on his lap, he does. Find me another word for wordy. He has a little device. It's not a phone. He's got this old little crossword device, dictate thingy, and it'll give him a word. It will. Me no understand. No. At least it's on the hour, so it's a proper one. Verbose. Right, just got to wait for the server to read. Can you change the title? It didn't work for me. Pinkster, have you broken it? You've broken it, ain't you? You'll have to pay for that now. Hang on. Yes, there we go.
Keep running.
Can I get out of the spawn zone Hashima map? Yeah, that's all it says. Edit video. Changes saved. It should work now. It might be because I changed it in the video thing, and that might not be. Yeah, there we go. 1 life on Hashima, then Chernarus. Sorted. Is that so, Mazza? You snitch. You made a typo in the title. Perfect. Fresh fish. Did you get to full health earlier? Yes, I did. Is this official? It's not got any mods, Brum. So that's a maybe. It's either official or it's not official. But it doesn't have mods. Why are you timid about having screen aim sight? I don't know what screen aim sight is, Tonkis. What does that mean? And I'm not being facetious there, I'm being genuine. I don't know what you mean by screen aim sight. If you mean like using your monitor crosshair, if you mean that, why am I timid about it? Because it's a fucking shite thing to do, in a nutshell, that's why. So if you're playing on a server that's turned off the crosshair, the game itself has a crosshair, right? If you're playing on a server that's turned off the crosshair and then you're making your own crosshair, it's just bollocks, right? It's like an unfair little edge that you get over other players. That's why. I think it's a real crap thing that monitors provide that. But it is what it is. That's the way she goes, right? There's meant to be all sorts of things coming with monitors and doing like AI, like effectively giving you like a UAV in games and stuff. And it's really like legitimized hacking in a way is not far away with monitors, and all of it sucks. No need to be sorry, Tom, because I just didn't understand what your question was at first, but it's all good, yeah. I think some people are going to use them, right? It's just one of those things. Like, you're going to encounter players that are using shit like that, but it's no different than, like, trying to use NVIDIA filters to see better in the dark or something. You're kind of robbing yourself, really. Like, there's fun to be had in learning how to play the game. It's not fun to just get kills because you've got your little gadget on screen that somebody else hasn't got. It's like, I just don't. Maybe it's fun for some people, but I don't get it myself. It takes all of the enjoyment out of trying to get better at something that you're meant to be doing for fun, you know? Or using Discord with another streamer. Uber, get out and never come back. I actually got good at hip firing because of software called AimLabs. AimLabs will really get you better at hip firing, which sounds stupid, but it will. So if you do AimLabs, something like Grid Shot Ultimate, you're actually aiming with a cursor. But in order to get a good time, you end up aiming instinctively, and you can't look at the cursor. Like, if you're aiming between 3 little blue balls round and round and round, you can't use the cursor to aim, because if you do, you'd never get a good time. You have to do it instinctively, right? And so if you do Grid Shot Ultimate for a while, after 6 months, if you've not done it anymore, you start to lose your ability to snap to a target. I don't have that very well right now, but you build up an instinctive ability to find the centre of the screen, because you have to, you know, like finding the centre of the screen becomes second nature. So I'm pretty good at finding the centre of the screen. I'm not perfect. I get plenty of shots wrong, you know. Occasionally I'll try to hip fire a zombie and I'll miss 3 times or something, in the head I mean, but my hip firing's pretty good, and it's because of that. This is good. We've got plenty of foods. We can get cracking. I did drink from the well. I might go to the well here as well, just to have a bit more. And we'll crack the fuck on. What's my score on grid shot? I can't remember, dude. I haven't played it for probably more than a year. It wasn't great. I'm sure it was alright, but 70 and something thousand, but I don't know whether it was like 72 or 3 or more. I can't remember. I might even be wrong, but I think it was something like that. Paul, can you share your most painful betrayal in game? I can. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits. Doing work. I've talked about it a lot, but my most painful betrayal was a guy called Why So Serious, who didn't have a microphone, and it was in 2014. And he was talking to me, and I met an English fella, and we teamed up using like VoIP. We were talking to each other, and then this other guy turned up, and he was talking in game, and his name was Why So Serious. And we were playing for a while, and then the English fella left. Just me and Why So Serious left. We played for a couple of hours, and we were going towards an area, and we heard shots. And so I gave Why So Serious my Magnum, because I had another gun. I gave him my Magnum. I'd given it him a while ago. I'd given him about, like, I don't know, half an hour ago. But I gave him the gun before, and then we heard shots. And we stopped in a bush, and I was just like, hang on a minute, I just want to see if I can see what's going on. And he sent me a message saying, do you want to add me to Steam in case you want to play again? I normally have a mic, it's just not on today, or some shit like that. I was like, oh, alright then. This is before I had a YouTube channel. And so I alt-tabbed to add him to Steam, and when I got back, I was handcuffed. And then I was like, what are you doing? And he then got in front of me and shot me in the face with my own Magnum. So I'd been playing with him for like 3 hours. He had no microphone. And then he handcuffed me while I was adding him to Steam, or at least I thought. That's the worst one. And that was in 2014. So that was in the days where you could press P and see the entire player list. And for about 6 months after that, every time I joined a server, I pressed P in the hope that I would see a dude called Why So Serious. I was after revenge for 6 months for that. Like 6 months of solid checking in case the fucker was in. I had another one that I used to play in a little group of players. There was quite a few of us, but more often than not, there was about 4 to 6 that were on most of the time. And we met this dude who we teamed up when we played with for about 4 or 5 days. And then on the Friday, he came into our... This was before Discord, so he came into the TeamSpeak and he was like, I'm on this server and I'm in Novo and I'm pinned down. I'm really struggling. Can you log into this building and help me? And so everyone got to the... This is when there was only really mostly official servers. So we all went to that building and then switched servers so we could try and help the dude and get on the right server. And it was all a ruse. He'd played with us all week. And then on the Friday, when all of his mates and his regular clan were on, he'd got us to switch to a server and join in and try and help him. And actually what was happening was that him and his mates were waiting, surrounding the building he's asked us to join in, so that he could kill us. So that was probably the second biggest one. They were both early days. That people were a bit more talented then than they are now. I get the feeling that the dude had probably not actually intended to set us up all the way along. He just met us and everything was okay. And then on a Friday night when his regular mates were on, he was like, fuck it, we could do this, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? And that's what happened, you know. But me, I'm doing well. I'm going to blame it on the hoe. Definitely not my fault, it's the hoe. Bad workman blames the hoe. AVFC, thank you very much for the support. Hope all is well. Thank you for the resub. Cheers for the 33, dude. Thank you. Connor and Bruck, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Hi ADHG, hope you're good. What's the plan? Jordan, I don't really have much of a plan. We're on Chernarus, no mods. I found a gas mask in Berezino, so I'm thinking about trying to find NBC loot if I can. But for now, the plan is go back behind me and to the left and check out the summer camp just on the edge of Clem Hill. And then run across the hill and go to the northeast airfield and see if we can't find some more NBC loot. But I've already got a great plan. I'm on a server with lots of players. See if we can get some loot. See what can happen, you know. Actually, don't need to go that way. Let's just go this way. Kind of pleased to have got a little bit of food, though. It's going to make things a lot more simple. Tonkis, I don't know if you're talking about game hacks, but one of the rules of my channel is that we don't talk about glitches, exploits or hacks and that sort of thing. So if you're into that sort of thing, you have at it, but we don't talk about that kind of crap in the chat, sorry. It just leads to drama. BBX, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for coming in, thank you for the follow. Oh, tibia. Yeah, I don't know what tibia is. It's a bone in your shin. But I don't know what the game is. I've not been in PC gaming long enough. I've no idea what that is. But I'm sure it's great. Cobra, thanks again, dude. When am I going to visit Norway? Fuck knows. There's a lot of places. I wouldn't mind going to some places in like Scandinavia in general, but like fjords and whatnot. That would be kind of cool. So Norway would be pretty cool, but I've no idea. I wouldn't mind going to TwitchCon. I just don't know. I think that if I'm going anywhere this year, it might be to America Land, maybe, but I don't really know. I'm not. That's not a confirmation before anyone starts thinking it. Norway with your feet? What the fuck? What's my feet got to do with anything? Norway is expensive, isn't it? I don't know. Everywhere's expensive. And obviously, if I go to TwitchCon, I'll bring some eggs with me. Sorry. Apparently, that's quite the thing at the moment. I haven't really... I've stumbled into that a bit here and there, but... Have I been to England? Yeah. Beautiful.
Happy Friday, everyone.
I guess that's okay. Don't really need the heat pack, I suppose, but I'll take it. I'm going to keep eating the steak. Love the Midlands, dear. Blimey. There's just something about Coventry, you know, like there's no need to be anywhere else, really, is there? Not Boris, thank you very much. Cheers for the 7 months. You can come to Vienna in July to see Morrissey with us. Got a spare ticket. I wouldn't mind going to Vienna. I'd probably take a pass on Morrissey, though. I have never really managed to. I never liked the Smiths. I could never quite. I had one album of his, which was the one that had First of the Gang to Die and Irish Blood, English Heart. I had that album, and that's the only Morrissey album I've ever had in the days where people used to have albums. He's in Suffolk. They need parliamentary permission to leave the county. All right, but You Are the Quarry. Yeah, that sounds right. It had a paper cover though, which I used to really find annoying. I never like the paper covers rather than the dude. Two dudes.
Sorry.
Stand still. Get him there, I'm not quick enough.
Sorry.
Saw some legs going that way. Yeah, he's there, look. I did shoot the undergeared. Oh, what, at 308? Holy shit. The other one looked more geared. Go back and loot. I'll hide behind this tree. He'll never suspect a thing. Over there still. I think he's in those trees. He's really running around. He's going to come back and loot that. He's going to come back and loot his buddy. Still running around looking for me. Come on. Buddy. Ah! Oh, quick, why is it jammed?
Good afternoon.
What the fuck? Fair play to that dude. He's just fucking hit me in the head. None of the other shots were anywhere nearby. How unlucky is it that it I guess it's because it's chambered, so it's damaged. And it's chambered, which means it's much more likely to jam. Ah, well, fair play. That was a good shot. I didn't even get any snaps or anything with any shot until the one that hit me, right? That was kind of weird, but they must have been getting closer than I thought. I actually was struggling through the fence. I was struggling to see his head very well, and he was just moving just a tiny bit. I should maybe have just got a bit closer, but I don't know. It was a fun attempt. I don't know. But yeah, pistols, when they're chambered, are more likely to jam. And on top of that, fuck off. On top of that, it was damaged or badly damaged, you know, which is like a complete recipe for disaster. I have to say, the dude was a much better shot than he was tracker. I don't know how the fuck he never saw me. Could have heard me as well, to be fair, but never mind. Anyway, it was fun. Didn't really lose a great deal, but... Straight to the airfield for a regain. What's a regain? There's no airfield near here. Well, there's the northeast airfield, but there's nothing there. Not loot-wise that I'm going to need. If I'd have had a mag, I should have got a little bit nearer. I was a bit worried that the dude would see me, and I think that was probably naive because he couldn't see the ground at his feet. I don't think, but I could have got a bit closer and made the shot easier. We're actually really close to where I just died. It's not very far away. Just up there, then just to the left of that hill. Oh well. I haven't played Bitterroot in ages, actually. Bitterroot's a fun map. There's just so many maps, like, in terms of, like, first person lightly modded, there's only so many maps that can be sustained full, you know? I don't mind taking on one, but I don't want to take on more than one. Hey, yeah, well, it's fun. The new, I think everybody gets a bit of new map-itis, though. You know, I think it's definitely one of the problems Sakal has. I mean, Sakal is not perfect, but there's a new map every other week these days, which is incredibly cool. But because of that, it means everyone's a bit spoilt for choice. And when there is a new map from the devs, you're like, meh. Where do military convoys spawn? Agru, the easiest way to work that out is to have a look on the I Survive map and change the key till it'll show you just that, because there's, like, to try and describe that in words rather than go and look at a map, you know, like... It's a bit complex. There's lots of different spawn points. You know what the update on the 25th entails? A new map. Life. It's not going to be a new map. They would hype that up a lot more. It's some changes to the gameplay and some changes to the map of Sakar. The biggest single change in terms of gameplay is to do with the audio. They're changing footsteps, so if you're running or jogging, you're going to be much louder in the map. Players will hear you more easily. Whiskey, I'm not aware that the creators of Hashima have made another map. So there was 3 people working on it. I think Creepy Crappy was the original dude. There's a guy called Beaks, and there was also Living Dead. And Living Dead has done lots of different mods for different things, but I don't think made a map from the ground up. So there was 3 of them working on it. I think Creepy Crappy Show was the first guy, I think. I'm not aware of him having worked on another map before that, but I could be wrong. Well, New York is red something. I forget. I'm so bad at remembering people's names. Red Hunter, yeah, well done. Oh good, run out of stamina. I was just going to shut him in, but that one's got a bag. I lost all my meat as well. I'd cooked the beef and everything, you know. That sucks. A dead sheep on the ground there. One of these could have a knife or a screwdriver or something. We could get some... Oh shit. Did you hear footsteps from that zombie? If there was any, they were fucking quiet. That will be a thing of the past in the next patch. Yeah, Red Hunter's also working on Siberia, that's right. The audio for steps has been weird forever for me. There's people that seem adamant that it's not for them, right? But the audio has been a problem for me for like pretty much ever. And I'm really, really relieved that they are changing it. We won't get much meat from these great big fat sheeps because they were killed by Zeds, I think. Which means they'll have been... Oh no, I'm lying. We got lots and lots of meat, but I was expecting not much. And actually, all I lost really was in trying to kill those two players. All I lost was a damaged Glock and 25 bullets. No, not even a mag. You know, we didn't exactly lose a great deal. Yeah, I've been meaning to have a look at the new Serrani as well. There's so many different options, right? There's so many maps to play, but there is like a reimagining of the original Serrani that's back as well. What do you use bones for? You turn them into a knife. So if you get 2 bones, you can just craft them into a single bone knife. If you've got 1 bone, you can go up to a rock and craft it into a bone knife. If you drag a knife onto a bone, you can make a bone hook for fishing. The bone hook for fishing is better than the wooden hook you can make with sticks, but not as good as the hook that you loot. Right, let's just go this way. We're all full of plenty of foods now. Well, I'm not full of it, but I've got it, if that makes sense. So you can, with a stack like that, you can just craft 2 of the bones into a knife. And then cook, do whatever.
James Bond versus Ethan Hunt. Go.
James Bond versus Ethan Hunt. Oh God. I'm afraid I'm going to have to go James Bond. He's got the gadgets. What's Ethan Hunt's main thing, you know? Wearing a mask. Ethan Hunt's good at playing dress-up simulator, you know? That's what he's good at. Ethan Hunt's actually secretly just wanting to be like an impersonator, you know? He wants to do Saturday Night Live and pretend to be important figures from around the world. That's all he wants to do. That's all he's got, really. He can put a rubber mask on. Anyone can do that.
The abilities of those with smarticles who create mods. There is an obvious omission. The Happy Wife mod. When loaded, the player will hear, of course dear, you go and play with your imaginary friends while I sit in silence awaiting your return once I have completed all domestic chores.
I think you need to get your act together, young man. Just for the support, dude. Thank you. Attic, thank you. I'm never increasing the amount Robot Lady will read. I think I might cut her a bit shorter on the characters. I feel like that's a good idea. I thought Ethan Hunt was the American knockoff of James Bond. I don't know if that's the truth, but Mission Impossible would have been out after James Bond, that is for sure. But whether they're related in any way, who knows? Which Bond? Which Bond? Well, my favourite Bond is Roger Moore. I don't think he's the best Bond or anything, but I don't think he had the best films. But
TRMZ
I saw
TRMZ
A View to a Kill at the cinema.
TRMZ left.
There's my dead body. I believe he hit me in the head. He left a few bullets as well. He left the Glock that never not jams. He took my bullets though, the fucker. And the stab vest. Oh, we're just going to have to cook these here, I think. Oh no, I got the stab vest off the body. I'd forgotten that already. I'll take all of this. Right, fuck the bones. We're going to leave them. Taken all my bloody meats, he has. And he took the box of 308. He's got a hook in the hat. Lucky bastard. There was just the chance that the dude could have been in here waiting for his buddy to come back. I have to say, finding a sneaky two dead sheeps is pretty decent. Like really good food without really any work. Bob Holness was there. Not really though. He didn't. Like the first proper James Bond, like none of the old shit or anything on the radio. Like the first proper James Bond is Doctor No. Everything else is just like fucking pretending at it, and we all know it really. What? Oh fuck me, Dad, you fucking twat. Whereabouts did I leave the bag with my bark in it? Is it just on the body? I thought I'd left it further, but no, it's just on the body. I seriously doubt anyone's building any bases at the moment, because there's a wipe. Well, no, again, probably not a wipe on this server. So yeah, maybe there isn't a wipe coming up. That might not be true. There's a 6-hour run of me playing Lux Superjoint. It's one of the best runs I had for kills, pretty much on stream. I got like 20 kills. Like loads and loads of cool kills with a Tundra, right? I just couldn't get a weapon cleaning kit, and it was just like getting closer and closer to ruined. You know anything about John McClane's new map coming out in March? Only two things, Ropehead. There's a picture on his Twitter of what it might look like, and, well, I saw the name, but I can't remember it. The two things that I can remember that are kind of fairly relevant are that, there's a picture you can go and have a look with the name on it, but the main thing being that he's making it more of as a survival map. So, Deer Isle is the adventure map, Alteria is the PvP map, the next map is meant to be the survival map. Damage block, piece of shit. Jay, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support,
DayZ
dude.
friends.
Cheers, Jay, thank you. Kildelaus, thank you for the 9 months. The Book of Truth, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nicholas, thank you for the follow as well. Nicholas. Bomber Stim, thank you for the 18 months, and Head T Ball, thank you for the bits a couple of times, dude. Thank you. Tetris with meat, you know it. What would your Bond film name be? Dude. What? Doctor No, Spectre, Goldfinger. Trying to think of some of the Bond villains, like Odd Job, the man with the golden gun. What was his name? St. John Smythe, wasn't it? I forget. No, that was the name of James Bond pretending. I forget. What was the name of the man with the golden gun? What was his actual name? So Goldfinger. I guess mine would be Little Member. Scaramanga, yeah. Cyber, thank you very much for the prime. Christopher Lee, yeah. Something I didn't know about Christopher Lee. Apparently, he kind of bigged it up a little bit. But those of you that are in the UK, and you've seen the show about Paddy Mayne and others who are like the originators of the SAS. So there's a two seasons on the BBC called SAS Rogue Heroes, right? Well, Christopher Lee, the well-renowned and world-famous actor, R.I.P., was in World War II and was in the British Army, and he wasn't in the SAS, although I think he's kind of hinted that he was. But he would have liaised and worked with Paddy Mayne in Africa quite a bit. So Christopher Lee could even have been a character, if you like, in the show. Cyber, thank you very much for the prime. I want to put them in there, actually, it's a bit... Thumbnail for this stream is recycled from the first video I ever watched. Doc, it is, yeah, it is. The thumbnails for the streams, I haven't got the time to make a new thumbnail for every stream. I wish I had a second me. People like the Freshborns have a new thumbnail for every stream, and they must make them in the morning. And fair play to them; they're really at it, you know. But I can't do that. Maybe one day, but I just haven't got the space. So my thumbnails on YouTube are one of the hundreds of thumbnails I've got from previous videos. You know. Would I ever consider a team up with the Wheelstone Raider? Now he's got no fans, dude. There's nothing in it for me. He's got no fans. You know what? That's not. There's no collab there. If there happens to be a streamer called the Wheelstone Raider that's not just the dude from the meme, then I'm not being cruel to that person before I start getting myself in unexpected drama. I meant the one with no fans. Just as well. I have to clarify nowadays. You never know. Never know where that might go. Do I like horseradish sauce? On beef, yeah. On roast beef, yeah. I do. Christopher Lee, when doing Lord of the Rings, told Peter Jackson that is not the noise someone makes when they are stabbed in the back. Holy shit. Yeah, although I'm not trying to decry Christopher Lee, but in interviews this is the way I read it. I was reading about this a week or two back. In interviews, he's not exactly, in the past he'd been relatively happy to let people think he was in the SAS in World War II, but according to records and everything that they have and anything that's known, he was a liaison that liaised with the SAS. But it doesn't mean he didn't do all sorts of stuff. It's just that I think he was maybe was. There's some debate about it, but there's no denying he's an absolute fucking legend either which way. He was so underused as Count Dooku. I was just reading someone talking about some of the roles he played, but compared to other films he's been in, I would guess Space Wars doesn't exactly rank highly amongst them, really. But he was underused in both Space Wars and Lord of the Rings, wasn't he? His characters in both were kind of not really in it. Like Saruman's kind of in it and then not. Is that the guy that killed me? Hello.
Hello. Hello.
You alright, dude?
I don't know.
Oh, didn't I speak to you before? I think I spoke to you in the town, didn't I?
Ah, you are from Berezino.
Yeah, you're right,
from
dude.
the other side. You're going from the other side.
Yeah, I went and checked all the fire stations. Didn't see anything. Yeah.
Okay. Carbine at Helm, and I find the CR. Maybe you want to the one?
Say again?
I find the carbine I'm looking for, I told you. At
Oh,
Berezino.
nice. Where did you
I was
find
looking
it?
for a carbine. At Helm, a carbine. And
At Helm?
I find a CR,
Oh, yeah.
and the CR. Maybe you want
Alright.
the CR? I'm not good with the CR.
No, you're alright, dude. Have you had any PvP? Have you shot anyone?
No,
Me either. All right. I'm gonna go up towards the north. Towards Krasnostav. That's where I'm going. I'm going this way. Good luck, dude. I was trying to fish for whether he was the dude that killed me or not, but he was. Did he drop a gun for me? I don't care. It's all good. If he dropped me the carbine, he was specifically looking for it, so I don't want that. Reflex, thank you for the 33 months. Cyber Lawyer, thank you. Here's for the support, guys. Thank you very much. He was originally cast as Gandalf, then they decided he was too old. Oh, I bet he was pissed off with that. Would have been interesting with him as Gandalf. I think it worked better as it was. You know, Sir Ian McKellen is he is Gandalf, so I can't see anyone else. Like somehow maybe it would have been different if Christopher Lee had done it, but Sir Ian McKellen was just brilliant. Lord of the Rings trilogy is not my absolute favourite of all time. They are really good, but He was really good at it. Best actor of all time. Darwin Núñez's agent negotiating his next salary package. I don't know, but I think I'll probably go Daniel Day-Lewis. But we've covered this one so many times. I'll keep it quick. Reflex, thank you for the 33. Cyber, thank you as well. I've said that 67 times. One more, Cyber, one more, I reckon. Nicolas Cage, obviously, yeah. And just his performance in Face Off alone. My God. Shotgun shells. Right. I think we're going to go to the actual northwest airfield. Northeast airfield. I don't normally bother, but there. Roy from Corrie. Holy shit. I think Christopher Lee had that little bit of crazy that more suited villainous roles. I agree. It works very well when he's like Scaramanga, like Dracula. You know, like all of his roles that he was villains, right? But it suits. He had that kind of look. Pedro Pascal is good. He's one of the better ones in Gladiator 2, acting performance-wise. I just seen somebody saying Denzel Washington for like their favourite actor. I really like Denzel Washington. I like him a lot, but to me, he's more of a screen movie star. He is a good actor, and I've seen him do something like Training Day and other things. He just doesn't quite get there for me. He's not quite like just a movie star, which is an amazing thing to be, but he doesn't quite fit into all-time best for me. But in Gladiator 2, Denzel Washington is just, he might as well not be there. Not because he's got a bad performance, the role he's given is so poor, he doesn't get the chance to be good in it. I haven't seen Malcolm X in so long. And/or, yeah, you can't swim. Face Off was a spectacular film. AMW, when it came out, it was. I don't think it is now. When it came out, Face Off was great. But you might feel differently because you're a bit older. You might still love it. But around the same sort of time, Face Off came out, and like Con Air came out, and then The Rock, right? The only one of those that's aged well, in my opinion, is The Rock. The Rock is a good film even now, but Con Air and Face Off have really aged poorly. They're really cheesy. Face Off in particular, you know, like, it's really cheesily shit. Like, honestly, you might not have seen it for 10 years plus, right? So your memory of it, you go and watch it now, I think your memory of it will be different than the reality of it, you know? Con Air is rad. What are you talking about? Same thing. The fact that you've just used the word rad kind of proves my point. Like totally, dude. Con Air was great at the time, but likewise, it's actually quite cheesy, and it's not. They have this bit where they introduce the gangsters, you know, Cyrus the Virus, and like this guy's killed more people than smallpox. It's actually really fucking cheesy, and it hasn't aged very well. It's too much cool of the moment and not a good film because of the dialogue and the stuff that happens. Whereas The Rock, I think, is kind of good, personally.
His face off.
Put the bunny back in the box. Exactly. It's just real. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I love some of the 80s cheesy films, but they're not. They're just not all-time greats, is all. You know, like the film that my channel is named after is not an all-time great film. It's a cheesy 80s action flick, The Running Man. It's a great film for what it is, but it's not a great film in the history of cinema, you know, the same as these others are in any way, shape or form, nowhere near, you know. But I think, personally, Face Off has aged really poorly. Of those three, they all feel like they came out within a couple of years. The Rock is the better one. Con Air may be second. Face Off is... Ugh. Daniel Day-Lewis is not actually retired anymore. He's going to be in another film. God knows how it's going to go, but he's retired before and then came back. But he isn't. He's no longer retired. He's performing in a. His son is directing a film, and he's going to star in it. So he's kind of helping his lad out, I guess. But so he's not properly retired. He is going to be in another film that will come to the cinema. Daniel Day-Lewis no longer retired, bro. I think he's retired twice. And this time he's coming out of retirement to be in a film for his son, I suppose. So it will probably propel his son's career because... And I'm sure the film's going to be great, but if Daniel Day-Lewis is attached to it, it's going to do a lot better than if it wasn't, isn't it, you know? Anthony Brody? Adrian Brody, do you mean, Hushbang? He's good, though. My chicken was cooked, so that's definitely not. If I can get significant amounts of NBC here, maybe we could blitz the blitz Riffy boat. EpiPens actually would really help. I'm going to drop the stupid Glock. It's already caused me enough issues. It can fuck right off. You can only survive inside the gas for like 3 minutes. Unless you've got way more NBC stuff. I ain't getting enough, but we have got a lot of bandages. I'm carrying the bandages because you can obviously bandage your way out of trouble. When you're in the gas zone, right? You can, and we can also now fix ourselves from the illness because we've got a blood bag. I think Robert Downey Jr.'s Oscar performance was legitimately the one he won an Oscar for. I came out of watching, God, what the fucking hell's the name of the film? Oppenheimer. I came out of watching Oppenheimer, like knowing that he was going to win Best Supporting Actor. He was really good in Oppenheimer. I kind of felt the same about old matey in The Brutalist, the Aussie guy. I don't know whether that's true or not. Guy Pearce is his name. Someone's probably already typed it, but I did remember it all on my lonesome, I did. So we're getting infinity fucking bandages. Do you think I can get a gun just with a gas mask? Must be doable. I think it's too risky. I'm going to end up dying, but... the problem is you do die. Like, if you're inside the thing for more than 3 minutes, you're going to die. But I've got a blood bag that cures you, and I've got another one as well. I've got 2. This is the thing. I can see somebody talking about this now. I know there's YouTubers out there that have made videos about it. And I'm not judging any other creator. I'm not judging, and I know you can do it, but I am never going to try to speed loot the gas zone and then die and then run back for my stashed M4. It just feels crap. Again, I'm not judging anyone if someone's made a video saying you can do it. I think the devs need to fix it. They need to extend the gas zone so you can't do it, or whatever they do. But it's absolutely crap that you can loot the whole thing as a fresh spawn. Or not the whole thing, but you can loot some of it, grab a gun, and then run to the edge of the zone, die, and then come back the next life and do it again. Man of Steel, I did not. No, I did not hear the comments. Aragorn or Jaime Lannister before he lost his arm? I'm going to say Aragorn. Aragorn. He's not just the Kingslayer. So, I would really like to go. I know I'm carrying crazy bandages, but there's a reason. Completely changing the subject. I've started watching Breaking Bad again. That's completely random, but I was watching what was it called? Something the Kevin Costner thing with the cowboys, but in modern times. That Stones. What's it? Something Stone. What the fuck is it called? That anyway. Yellowstone, well done. My God, my brain, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like I've not drunk enough. My brain is fucked. Yellowstone. Yeah, that's it. Yellowstone. Too much alcohol, I reckon. Let's have some water. Yeah, that's it. My brain's hungry. Anyway, I was watching Yellowstone, and it's kind of alright. But I couldn't face another one. And I was on Netflix. I was like, oh, what else can I watch? I was like, fuck it. I've in the last, I don't know, week, I've probably watched the first season and a bit of Breaking Bad. I've only ever seen each episode once, right? So I'm seeing it from the start for the first time, having seen it all. It's so good, Breaking Bad. It's so, the performances, Bryan Cranston in particular, but some of the others as well. That the performances from most of the cast is so good. Yeah, I actually, strangely enough, I watched the first episode and a little bit of Reacher Season 3 last night. Season 3 of... so far, I've only... No spoilers, by the way, I won't do any spoilers, but I have a funny feeling that Reacher Season 3 is going to be much better than Reacher Season 2. Because it's not all like the special investigators tossing themselves off over and over again. We're the special investigators. Whoa! Did you know we're the special investigators? Yes, we are. Who are we? We're the special investigators. Don't mess with the special investigators. Fuck me. It was so fucking shite, the season 2. But the third season seems to be better. It certainly started like it's going to be better. And it's not the best show in the world. It's fairly simple stuff. But season 1, decent. Season 2, what I just said. Season 3 looks like it's going to be good. I'm not quite sure of there's the main lady in it. I think she's probably quite good, but in this she's got this kind of weird Boston accent. I don't know who she is. I don't know the name of the actress. I think she might be British, but she sounds like a Brit trying to do a Boston accent, and it's not very good. I've seen Better Call Saul. Yeah, I really liked it. I think Breaking Bad is better, but Better Call Saul has got some amazing stuff in it. There's one season of Better Call Saul that's not so great. But as a show, it's incredibly good. What day does Liverpool play? They are playing Man City on Sunday. I have watched Killing Eve, yeah. Where am I on the map? North of Krasnostav. Someone asked about convoys. You can actually get a convoy spawn right where those zombies are. That bag is from a convoy. So someone swapped their bag out for a convoy bag. I haven't got enough bandages for this. For sake. I've seen The Last of Us. Man of Steel, I actually saw The Last of Us TV show before I ever played The Last of Us the game. So I quite liked it. Last of Us was okay. I did... bother with that. Might find a Sega, then I'll come back. But yeah, I thought Fallout was decent, actually. I certainly preferred Fallout the TV show to Fallout the game. I didn't like Fallout the game. I didn't like it at all. To be honest, I've not played the good Fallouts. I've never played, but that kind of game doesn't suit me. But Fallout 4 just drove me insane. It got right on my nerves. I only played it for like 13 hours. This is before I streamed. I played it for about 13 hours and then I never turned it on again. Compared to some games, that's actually pretty good for me. I'm just no good with single-player games. Couldn't give a shit. Four more days to 127. Excited. I'm looking forward to trying. I am actually I was going to talk it down, but I am mainly because of the audio changes. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm hoping I'll be able to adjust my own audio settings to the point where my ear ringing might go away, which I'm very, very, very much looking forward to. For anyone that's about to say what audio changes that they made, it's to do with footsteps and them not being quieter than things like stomach rumbling anymore, which I'm very, very, very pleased about.
Glad you are back. Hope you had a nice time off.
Really, really want to do the gas zone. I haven't got enough NBC loot. Certainly the bandages are going to help a lot, but I haven't got enough NBC loot. The 2 blood bags are going to really help. I'm getting close to where I could do it, but I would really like to find more. To the point where I might just drop the extra bandages and go and try and find some more. Neo, thank you very much for the support. Glad you're back. Hope you had a nice time. It was alright, dude. Thank you, yeah. Hey, Bo, cheers for the bits. That's really kind as well. Thank you. Been here since the restart. Oh no, I don't want to badly damage one, do I? Right, I might go back towards Chennai Pilana and just see if we can't find some NBC loot that's this way. Kabo, Neo, thank you. Fuzzle, JWL, thank you. Underpaid Nick, thank you. Reflex, cheers for the support. Told you I'd do it one more. Reflex. Oh, it was Cyber that was doing a lot. Hey Kingsman, hope you're good, dude. Yeah, I'm alright. Lost my virginity while playing Fallout 4. I have questions, but I don't really want to hear the answers, if I'm honest. I don't really want to... How the fuck does that... Like, well, fair enough. Don't even tell me. We don't want to know. Did you manage to get out of the spawn town? I did, Scout. I died in a tunnel. I ended up going towards where the gas zone is, but I didn't have the gas stuff. And I went into this underground bit that was completely dark, and I only had a chem light, and then 2 players started shooting at me, and I was in trouble. look around the area for stashes. Oh, I'm not fucking around looking for stashes, Sebastian. Fuck that. You can find stashes up near Riffy, I suppose. That's what you mean. I'm probably more likely to need a shovel to actually dig them up, though. So, but it's true, actually. That's not a bad thing to do. You can sometimes get the NBC loot by just looking around the hill, for sure. I think what I'm going to do, this might be a gamble. I think I'm going to check Chernarus Polana and then Novo. And whatever NBC loot I've got, I think I might just go and try. I think I might just go and try and do it. My buddy is like a truffle pig for finding riffy stashes. Yeah, I think you really want a shovel because I bet a lot of them are buried. But yeah, there'll be some just in trees up there. Like, we could maybe go and have a look, I suppose.
Hello, Paul. Hope the stream is going well today.
I'm not normally a good one for finding stashes because if I look for stashes, I'm also outing where stashes are. But I am on a bit of a random server today, so it's not that big of a deal. But like if I'm playing on, I don't know, Karma Crew or something, I don't like going hunting for stashes in the woods or whatever, because if I find one, everyone on stream, it ruins it for whoever's there, you know. I remember finding a tent full of gear on DayZ Underground years ago, and it was really, really out of the way, and then I went back 2 hours later and everything in the tent was gone, and it had to have been somebody watching the stream. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, right? So I always kind of avoid it for the most part, but this is quite the random server, so I think that's it. Glazzy, I might play Reforger, but I'm not really desperate to play Armour Reforger DayZ, if I'm honest. I'm not really that fussed about playing the DayZ mod for Armour Reforger. I think I'd rather play Reforger. Might change my mind, but that's a message I wish I'd never read, Andrew. Thank you for that. My girlfriend and I play TRMZ stream in the background when we go to bed to set the mood. West Ham Arsenal Saturday going to be a show. Well, I'll definitely be rooting for West Ham. Liverpool obviously just drew. It would be epic if West Ham could take a point or three from Arsenal. That'd be great. Is the mood discontent? Yeah. KO9, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's so smooth playing on Chernarus. It's incredibly smooth after playing on like really heavily modded maps with all the gubbins everywhere. Favourite thing about the Livoni map? Polana. In the southwest corner of the map, the new bunker. That little southwest quarter of the map is kind of fun now. I wish it had a bit more, but Livonia is a little bit missing, and there's just not quite enough there. Like, there's not enough in the north of the map, not quite enough in the south, but it's fun. Livonia is a good map. I just wish there was a bit more going on. It needs some more points of interest, but I really like... Polana is one of my favourite places for PvP in DayZ, full stop. Take that bottle over the plastic one. Or I might take that bottle over the glass one. Any special objective today? To make it to the end? I haven't really got any special objective. Well, I have actually, Cabo. I'm trying to cobble together enough stuff together to do the gas zone, just because I found a gas mask in Berezino. So we have a little mini objective. Maps like Chernarus, you don't really need an objective. Like, I didn't start with one, and then I found a gas mask and thought, fuck it, we maybe try that. You know, like, kind of like letting the game give me the objective rather than trying to start with some predetermined thing to do. You know. Good. highest, the best melee weapon of the sharp melee weapons. Yes, I only hit one heavy attack, but that seemed to take a few hits. I see NBC. I like that. NBC hood. All counts, and anything that you have on as a layer really helps. Like, I think the more layers you have, the less bleeds you can possibly get. The reality is, once you get into the gas, you're going to have to bandage you have to bandage something like every 10 seconds, so by the time you finish bandaging, you're pretty much bandaging again, which is the challenge with it, I suppose. You can't get very far. Back in the days we had to go to the video store to get some films. Now TRMZ has become the video store. Holy shit, Adam. I quite like that. Right, I think I'm going to just do the hospital over this way. And then after that, I'm just going to go back to Riffy Boat and see if we can get... Just see if we can survive. I'm not on for a crazy long stream today, so only been on 4.5 hours, but I kind of like the idea of looting Novo police station, looting Novo hospital, and then I think I might go back to Riffy Boat and just see what we can do with what we've got. I'll have a look for stashes on the way. We could maybe go to Severograd and just double check the... Not Severograd, sorry, go to Svetlo. Check the hospital in Svetlo, because it's kind of on the way. Would you like to see helicopters added to vanilla DayZ? It's not the most important thing that they could add, but it would be cool, yeah. Helicopters add life to the game. Like if you're... I don't know, you're on the edge of a hill looking for players and then a helicopter goes overhead. It adds interest, it adds flavour. But the reality is, if you're talking about vanilla DayZ like the devs make, they're probably going to make it so it's 1 or 2 helicopters per server, which means that it's only ever going to be held by the big fucking clan, you know, like, you're hardly ever going to get a helicopter, you know, even like cars in vanilla are quite rare, you know, like using a car in vanilla is rare, using a helicopter is going to be really, really rare, you know, like, so it would be cool, but I think there's other things that would be better ahead of it, if that makes sense. Are you proud of your channel? Yeah, of course I am, Pix, yeah. I'm really proud of the channel I've grown and everything, and I'm very grateful for it, but I don't think being a streamer or a YouTuber is that big of a deal, you know. I'm really proud to do what I do, but I don't think it's the most relevant thing in the world ever. I'm just like it's kind of cool. I'm glad I can do it, and I enjoyed it when I started doing YouTube, and I'm really like staggered that it went as well as it did, right? But
if you haven't already
I don't
watched
think streamers or YouTubers are that big of a deal in the grand scheme of everything, you know. That's not me fishing for all of you guys to try and explain to me why that's wrong, you know, by the way. It's all good. Like, I just... I think people in entertainment, that's kind of cool, but that's all it is. It's like entertainment, you know, whatever type you do. It's not that big of a deal. Does it seem to me, or are the viewers shifting more from Twitch to YouTube? Definitely that's the case, dude. I actually messaged my Twitch partner the other day and asked them, to be fair as well, today is a Friday, so I don't normally stream Fridays, and believe it or not, if I stream on a Friday, my views on Twitch are much lower than they normally would be, you know, like, because I don't stream on Fridays. But anyway, the video quality is the reason, right? We get people like quite often saying, I use my Prime here, thank you very much, and then they go back to YouTube to watch because the video quality is so much better, you know, like. But I emailed my partner rep the other day, sort of saying there was a beta about better video quality. Please, can you give me some kind of inclination as to when it's going to be coming to Twitch, because it's really badly needed. I feel like streamers that multi-stream are hemorrhaging viewers to YouTube because of the quality difference, right? And that doesn't really bother me so much. I don't mind where people watch. Like I'm not, but I think it's a problem for Twitch, which is why I messaged them. You know, like it's not a good idea that they've got this problem that they don't seem able to fix at the moment. But anyway, the answer came back. It's something we're working on. There will be more news on it later, but I can't share anything right now, so I didn't get a good answer, unfortunately. But TwitchCon EU is in June. I reckon they're going to announce it then. They often say big updates for stuff like that. I reckon they'll announce better quality at TwitchCon in June. That's my guess. Have you heard about Twitch deleting past videos? Yes, Tachyon, yeah. I've got rid of a load of them. I had something like 460 hours worth of highlights and whatnot. So I had to go through all of my old highlights and delete a few. Where it's annoying is that certain things I would really like to keep, like for example previous 16-hour streams where I remembered to make a highlight of them, you know, like it's kind of nice to be able to keep those. And one or two other things as well. So I've gone through and I've deleted... The nice thing is that what I used to do quite a lot is I would make a Twitch highlight of... I don't know, I did an 8-hour stream and there was one life that was 5 hours long that was amazing. And I would make it into a Twitch highlight and then upload it to YouTube as an unedited video. So all of those, they're on YouTube. I just could go through and delete them all, and that was the bulk of what needed to be got rid of, and it wasn't that big of a deal. It's true, I sub here and watch on YouTube for 1440p quality. I think that happens a lot. Struggling here. I might find a Glock mag, I suppose. I'm just going to leave the Glock here, because if I don't get a mag, I'm not going to take it.
You should put your knife in your shoes for extra space.
True. I didn't. I did just get the boots, but I only just changed my knife, didn't I? I'd forgotten all about it. Henning, thank you for the support, dude. 4 months Wraith. Been missing your videos. Drop some knowledge on us. I haven't got any knowledge, dude. I have zero knowledge. Yeah, that can go. We'll just use the knife. We're going to gain some knowledge about how long you last with next to no NBC loot in the gas zone in a little while. That'll be fun. Wow. You know what, I've got a mag for that. I'm just going to drop... No, I'm going to drop the... I'll drop
29 and counting. Hopefully we'll get to 100. That's my goal.
Fishfinder, thank you very much for the support. I don't know what that news is, Greavesdad. That's news to me. Vartstol, you just bought DayZ because of me still learning. Dude, I hope you enjoy the game, man. It's a lot to learn, but it's going to take a while, but it's quite a rewarding thing to do, I think, or it was for me. A little bit of a struggle in the beginning. Right. Oh, it was worth looting the PD. We got a... We got a pristine vest. We got a shotgun. That's pretty good. I still never saw what the news was about Microsoft. New state of matter for quantum computers. Oh, that's why I never saw. Honestly, I've been struggling to. I really don't want to get into anything, but anything to do with the news right now, I'd much rather just bury my head in the sand and pretend there was no news. It seems to be a lot. It seems to be a much better way of staying sane. I actually think there is mileage more and more and more as time goes on. Just living your life, not looking at any news ever, and just carrying on. Like, I think it might be better. Just be nice to people, and try to be nice to the people that you meet, and then just do that, and you're probably going to be better off.
Keep up the good work.
Hi, thank you very much for the support. Sporadic, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it as well. Thank you.
Hey baby boy, wish I could kiss you.
Sporadic, thank you. I guess. Never on a first date. Well, maybe just a peck. Sporadic, thank you for doing this. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. I was hoping we'd get some NBC here, but we're not getting it. Do you know what? They are meant to be slightly better as blocking. I'm going to take those. They're meant to be slightly better when you're in the gas zone than any other glove aside from the NBC. Anyone here talk about the big hockey game last night? Someone brought it up earlier, Insane, and they said something about the something for, and they had to explain to me what the sport was because I didn't know. So yeah, a few people have brought it up. Apparently Canada are quite good. That's why I come here, my favourite virtual digital pub cafe. Well, that's kind of the idea, really. I think it's better. It might be a little bit in the great sort of guise of don't look up, but I don't know. It's actually not necessarily the end of the world, really. I don't look up would be, but if an asteroid's going to hit tomorrow, do you want to know, or would you rather not know? I don't really know the answer to that. Probably want to know, I suppose, but like it's just like any news, whether it's on the internet or whether it's on the internet or whether it's on YouTube or whether it's on anywhere you can think of, any social media, or whether it's actually in a newspaper or in any mainstream media, whatever, right? All of it is just like rubbernecking a fucking car crash. It's just fucking... And that's something I can say without any hesitation, is that I don't actually do that, you know, like... So many people, when you're on like a motorway and you're on the other side of the road, there's a car crash. I always look straight ahead. I never look. I never really get why people do, but so many do. But anyway, there we go. Yeah, I just can't. I'm finding it like so depressing. It's much better to just try and have a better day. Go for a walk or something. Lucas, that's bullcrap. That's just like hyperbole beyond as well. I've seen people pay to play DayZ with you. Would you ever let people buy you a pint? When have you seen people pay to play DayZ with me? I guess you have for a charity thing. But when have you seen it other than that? I don't think you will have done, Alexander, but... Well, you won't have seen it, so I did do some, like... well, no, I did last year, actually, but... For top donators in the charity streams, I've agreed to play with people, but I've never taken money to play with somebody, to my knowledge. Maybe in a roundabout kind of way. I did used to do sub-streams, I suppose, for a bit, but... I'm normally, if I get bought a drink, I'll pretty much always try to buy one back, you know, unless there's a scenario that's created where I can't do that. So, like the buying people's drink things, it's just like an exchange of like well, I've got you one now, but you're going to get me one later. You know, it never really. There's no profiting in that. Not for me anyway. Yeah, I don't go to a pub very often. That's true. Full of love, yeah. I agree. Like, if you rubberneck stuff, you just don't know what you're going to see, and it's not worth. You don't want it emblazoned on your retinas or your mind. Sporadic Pie, thank you very much for the research. So true, the missus and I watch you together in the mornings with our coffee lately and are happier. I just was about to run into a lake because I'm reading your message, Baron. That's crazy, right? I'm just not looking. I can navigate Chernarus without really looking where I'm going, pretty much. But yeah, that's pretty bad, isn't it? That's cool. Yeah, I'm finding myself trying to. There's becoming less and less places you can go though, like because it just starts getting rammed down your throat wherever, you know. Like, I guess you can turn like the Google recommended cards off, and I quite like having them on because occasionally something comes up that's vaguely interesting to me, but you can't avoid the headlines, you know. You can't avoid it. You can't avoid it if you go on Twitter. You can't avoid it if you go on YouTube or Facebook or anywhere. You know, it's coming up everywhere. David, oh, congratulations, David Parker. Good news. Hopefully that goes very well, dude. And your oncology doctor plays DayZ. Holy shit. Been a bit of a slow day today. Well, we had a little bit of action, but not much. I did get to blow that dude up with the M79 grenade launcher. That was kind of fun. You don't go to the pub very often? That doesn't sound very British. Well, I used to, dude. Like, pub culture has just kind of changed now. It ain't the same as it used to be. Your dog's having a howl up downstairs. Kreba, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Milky, I am at the moment. Yeah, I did Hashima for 2.5 hours, something like that. And then I had like half an hour in Livonia until I died. I was on an official Livonia server. I had a character, Blaze, M16 and an M79. And I managed to get just before I logged out the other week, I got a kill on it with the grenade launcher. And I managed to get one more today, and then I died. You have to be very wealthy to be a pub regular these days. I guess so, Zeus. You are right. Certainly, if you're drinking, obviously. I remember when I say kid, I was like 19. When I first moved out, I moved into a flat, and I was renting a flat with a girlfriend at the time. I was working in a shop. My take-home pay was just under £500 a month. And the rent on the flat was £330 a month. She worked as well. Her take-home pay was about £440 a month or something like that. So between us, we earned just over £900 after tax. And the rent on the place was £330. And then by the time you'd added on council tax and phone bill and electricity and so on, I had nothing. I had nothing at all. I was absolutely fucking skint. So I used to play pool for a few pub teams. You know, I'd go out. I didn't even have 50p to play. I used to go out with £1, right? So I'd go out to play pool for the evening, not be able to play pool until they opened the table for the match. And I used to buy one fucking Coke and then nurse it. I was not the kind of person that they wanted in the pool team. Like, pool teams that pubs have, obviously they set them up so people drink, right? That's what they're not there just so people can play pool. They want you in the pub drinking. That's the point, right? So I was not the drinker. I didn't have the money. I used to go out a couple of times a week with £1. It was quite a long time ago, Hillian, so like I don't know how much the rent on that flat would be now. It was like a 2-bedroom flat in the middle of nowhere in Suffolk, right? I'm sure it's a lot of money now, right? The rentals have clearly gone up, but I was a shop worker, right? I was on like crazy low wages, and whilst absolutely times are harder now than then, I'm not trying to say they're not. There is minimum wage now. There was no minimum wage then, so I was on less than £5 an hour, you know, like, so wages have gone up, but clearly rent's gone up massively more so. So this is Fetlow. I'm just going to quickly breeze up to the... I could maybe do the police station, I suppose, but I'm just going to breeze over towards the medical. I just any extra bit of NBC loot I can find will help. I remember when you could get 3 pints for a £5. I don't remember that so well. Like, you could almost do it, but I remember the first time I went out. Me and the guy I used to work with, and he went and bought 2 drinks, and he bought 2 pints. And it came to more than £5, and he looked like he looked like he'd seen a ghost. He was quite a tight dude. It was a guy I used to work with in this like hi-fi TV shop place, and it was just me, him, and the owner. And we went to this kind of hotel for it. It was some kind of training session with. It would have been Panasonic or Sony, I think, but we went and had 1 pint at the bar afterwards, and it came to like £5.50. He looked like he was about to walk out and refuse to pay. You know, I've never seen anything like it. He looked so sad. Alcohol is not so bad in a few places. If you want to go into a like price-wise, I mean, in pubs, if you want to go into like a Soulless Weatherspoons or something, the reality is it's normally the mates you're with that matter in a pub more so than the pub, I suppose. But I can't fucking stand Weatherspoons myself. Anyway, the price of a pint in there is not as bad, you know, but they're not making a great deal per pint. But I'd never see you play official. Artful, like, I'm not playing official here today, right now. Maybe, or maybe I am, but I play vanilla fairly regularly, once every 2 or 3 weeks at least, you know. I play no modded DayZ reasonably regularly. That zombie is aggroed on someone. It's all elbows, right, but not going to bother with the PD this time. I can't really be fucked. I want to see if there's any NBC and then move on. That might be our NBC. The thing I already had. Look up in there, I was trying to
Hobo
drag it
Viking
over.
donated $12.64. House trained, self-sufficient, kinda neat, mostly clean, and a sucker for a good whiskey. Can you adopt me?
Negative. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Hobo. Thank you for the tip. Really, really kind. Thank you. I thought I had steps. Cheers, Hobo. Thank you. Cheers for that. That reminds me of some of the students from a Lutheran school nearby. They hardly ever have any money, but the instructor is a friend of mine, so I buy jugs of beer for the students. Some of them are great kids and adults from amazing bands like Cheap Trick and the guitar tech from Slipknot. Huh? The kid from Slipknot became such a good friend that he flew back to Vancouver Islands to be the photographer at our wedding. Very cool. That was a lot of words for one mesh, is insane. I struggled. How do you get into servers with no base building? You just have to learn which ones they are. So, for example, most Day 1 servers don't have base building. Most 0 servers don't have base building. You know, that you just get familiar with which ones do and don't have it. Any kills yet? Yeah, well, a couple through the day. I got 1 kill on this particular server with the chambered pistol, but then his buddy killed me. I had 2 shots with the pistol, it jammed both times. Aaron, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Heavy PvP servers don't have that. I don't know if that's true, End. To me, like, a lot of the heavy PvP servers have infinite stamina trader bases and, like, crazily high-end gear. Well, I don't know if I agree, but you might be right. But like servers like Aftermath, a lot of the really heavy base building servers that are more like Epoch are really heavy on PvP. I'd say, if anything, like Pulp says, like more often than not, the PvP servers have more akin to Rust style base building. I don't know any solo PvP servers that are more vanilla-y, though. I don't know. Like, for example, if you say Zero, I don't think Zero is a PvP server. There's lots of PvP to be had on it, but I don't think that's what it is, you know. I think it's kind of similar to vanilla. Hi, Craig. Hope you're good. I haven't played Aftermath in a good while. I almost played Aftermath when I came onto this server. I haven't played it for about 2 years, and I don't know how it's changed now, but that will be infinite stamina and crazy guns. But I don't know, I felt like I might try a heavy modded
Hobo
server for a
Viking
change.
donated
But I didn't.
$10. Also, Dalwini15 is damn good. Cheers, keep being you, we all love you.
Dalwhinnie's decent, Hobo. Yeah, it is pretty decent. Thank you for another tip. You're very kind. Thank you. Yeah, Dalwhinnie's pretty good. Alexander, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Not everybody agrees, but hopefully most do. Do you have any base in any other server? I don't build bases, dude, because I'm always streaming, so you can't, like... If you build a base while showing people where you build it, you won't have any stuff there when you come back the next day, you know? Dead again? Nope. I might be dead in a minute now. I'm about to try and do Riffy Boat with hardly any NBC clothes. Fixed it. Sorry guys, I was fixing something on my second monitor. I think Paul may run out of bandages soon. Tacky, you'll see why I've got them in a minute. You'll see why I've got them in a minute. I'm going to need to bandage a lot very, very soon. I've got way more than I need, but I am going to have to bandage quite a lot very soon. I thought I found 2 EpiPens as well. I think I didn't pick one of them up, but never mind. Right, I'm going to have a quick look, just before we actually try and do the gas zone. I'm going to have a quick look in these trees. If we're really lucky, we could maybe find a crate with NBC in it or something like that. That would be amazing. Like, there's often NBC loot just hidden in these trees coming up this way. I just don't have a great deal of patience, so I'm not going to look loads, but I'll have a quick look a bit further along. Am I doing the gas zone? I'm going to try, but I've only got a gas mask, 2 filters and a hood. I've got no NBC gloves, boots, trousers or jacket, so I'm going to need a lot of bandages. My fuck, the dog is howling. So what I'm hoping for, right, I suspect they'll all be dug into the ground, right? But you can sometimes still get like a box, like someone's made a box, like a storage box or a backpack or something like that. More likely something like a storage box because they last longer, but there's still the chance that there'll be a stash. But without a shovel, I'm not likely to be able to do much. I feel like they're often around here, sometimes on the top of the hill as well, but so apparently the smart tactic is to cut a tree down with an axe and then build the stash. Sorry, dig the stash before, just like if you know a server restart's coming in 5 minutes, you do it then. That's the way to go, but I haven't got the energy for that shit. I'm not looting this at all thoroughly, I'm just checking a little bit around where they might be. There ain't going to be one, I don't think. If there is one, it's going to be buried as well, I suspect. Somewhere around these rocks up here, these kind of trees, this is where you'd... somewhere on this hill, basically, but people like markers, so these rocks are a really good marker for where to bury shit. Trees and bushes near to rocks. Right, fuck that, I give up. That's all I've got, NBC loot-wise. I might save that for trying to get out, perhaps. See how quick I bandage? Sorry, I need to bandage. Like, I've just started bleeding. By the time I get this done, I'm going to be bleeding again any second. Round mag. I'm going to keep bandaging as quick as I can for now, and not leaving it to build up. So that's one bandage already done. Another mag for an M4 though. Holy shit. Hotkey the bandages. I don't think it'll make any difference, Tiny Cat. It won't make it will make such a little amount of difference. I don't see the point. I can hold it in my hands. How long does it take to drag a bandage to your thing when you know that when you've got a bag full of them? You know, you might save like a quarter of a second, but it's too late now. I'm going to lose way more than that trying to hotkey it all. You know. I think I should have gone to the other side. This side is not the smart side to be. These containers down here are pretty good. We should maybe loot those. Scope. Come on, so slow. you would never be able to do this at Pavlovo, but Riffy is feasible. And I have got 2 blood bags as well, so I can actually regen my blood and cure the illness as well. Hey, I literally just bandaged. I'm going to get sick fairly soon, I think. I feel like we've been in here about 3 minutes. We're going to be getting sick relatively soon. Bag there. There's a gun there, look. I think that might be an AKM though, which is really frustrating. If we get an AKM and no AKM mag, that would really, really suck. No! 60 round Stanag mag, holy shit. It's a foul. Did I miss a foul mag somewhere? Where was the foul mag? On lower floor. There it is. Got it. Oh, fuck. I didn't realise that happened. I'd forgotten that. Don't break it. Go, 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 go. Please hurry up. I want to get up to the top bit for a second. So in theory, if I stayed here for 15 minutes, right where I am now, I would reset my illness, I believe. You can see why I had so many mags though, right? You can see that for sure. It's kind of good. It's not the best gun we could have got, but it's certainly not the worst. Why is this happening? Were you not properly prepared? Tef, I came as prepared as I could, so I haven't spawned in that long ago. I've not been anywhere near far enough to try and actually find the gas stuff. So I knew I was going to be losing blood left and right and centre, basically. So I came with a shitload of bandages exactly because of that. So, yeah, I was prepared as best as I could. I'm glad folks are becoming disillusioned with the LAR. I think it's a great gun. I just think I'd rather have found the M4 if I could, you know. It is a really good gun. It's just nowhere near as good as an SVD or a DMR, you know. I think that, yeah, I think the less NBC gear you've got, the quicker you get cuts. Also, the quicker you absorb the illness that causes, like the germ symbol that will kill you. So, that the more likely you are to get the gas illness that will ultimately kill me, right? There could be an Orgay X or something here as well. Really need a piss. I might have to go. This is not a bad place to be for a minute while I go AFK. There are worse places. Because I can't get sick here. But what you can do from here is just try to have a look around just to see. It might be worth looting. There's a mag down there, for example. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a piss. I'll be back in a sec. Quite worried. I could end up dying of thirst. Where did I get the 20 bandages from? Mostly from the northeast airfield. There was shitloads of them. Is that there? Is that bullets? Fucking 45 ACP. What a shitter of shit bullets to spawn. I'm definitely going to get sick here. Oh, fuck this. This is crap. Looting in here is crap. I want to do inside the bit there. often find a gun behind me on the level up above here. I don't think this one opens, does it? Oh, it does. Suppressor for the gun I haven't found. Doesn't seem like I've got so many bandages now, does it? I found a gun there quite a lot. What's there? Where that grenade is. Red blood. I can't take much more of this. I'm gambling too much. Decent foul mag. That's really good. Fuck me, Paul. Can't afford this. I cannot afford to fuck around with my inventory. Should have dropped more stuff before I left. Don't want to drop that leather kit. I've got 2 blood bags. I am a little bit worried about going on cunning here, but... Scope, don't need. So I've not checked the entire thing 100% reliably, but we have checked at least 85% of it in here. There isn't much we haven't checked. And I haven't got sick yet. I haven't got sick at all. Oh fuck, I've released premature release. Did you see that? I was like 1 millisecond too early. Now I'm going to bleed again before I get out.
Hope the stream's going well and that you're having a great day. If I missed it or not, but your first live video on Hashima disappeared and I was enjoying watching it but never got to finish it. Did something happen? Sorry if you've answered at TRMZ.
I have, yeah, dude. There's yesterday's one and today's one, but that one's gone, dude. It may come back, but it depends whether it gets... what's the word? It's been such a long fucking day today, dude. Holy shit. It's been copyright claimed and I've disputed it, but I'm just waiting. It can take up to 28 days. Got more stuff to sort out here, but I think that was a pretty successful trip all in, you know, like, could we have done better if we'd got an M4? Yeah, but all I've done is spawn in Berezino, go to the northeast airfield, go to Chernarus, Novo, and then back to here, and we've got an LAR with 2 mags. I think that's stunningly good. I think that's really good. Obviously, I'd like an ACOG scope, but nonetheless, we haven't been alive that long to have this gun.
Hello.
I don't exactly know where my helmet is now. I left a helmet around here, but I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. I think it's this tree. Right, so all of those bandages that I had, and I had a shitload, and I have only got one full one. I've hardly got anything left. I've got... Whoa, you need a lot of bandages to do that. I've never done that, really, so... I've not got loads of experience at doing what I just did, so I'm probably not the best at it, but nonetheless, holy fuck, do you get through them.
I don't like
For the
Liverpool.
59. JD Nord, thank you very much. Hodgie, Chopper Down, Lepezzo, Geo, thank you very much for the support, guys. It's so dumb that you can't combine bandages on vanilla. I think in terms of gameplay it makes sense, but it's a roll of bandages and they're perforated, right? So it's a bit like saying it's so dumb you can't rejoin individual pieces of toilet roll into a roll, you know. In reality, you can't combine those bandages, you know. It's like a row of 4, you pull one off and then you pull it out and you pull another one off kind of thing. A bit like bin bags, bin liners and whatnot, you know. So somebody's looted that, the doors are open. Well, I'm not going to bother looting it. Actually a dead Z there. So somebody's been here really, really recently. There's no flies. I feel like he might have died to the zombies, which seems incredible, but it may well have been. The fuck? Has this dude got an AK-74? Can't join him on it. I was just double checking. I didn't think you could. The fucking hell. I left bullets. I have got the box. I did have more bullets for that. That a military train? It's not a military train. No, it's not a military train. This one. Got that out and swap it over. Imagine, I don't know if he did die to Zeds, but it looks like the dude did, and he's got an AK-74. Like, how can you have an AK-74, a BK, and quite a lot of substantial stuff, and die to zombies? That's insane. Holy shit. Maybe this server can spawn it. See, now, this is something... I did say this was a vanilla server, and it is. There's no mods on the server. I guess it's not vanilla, right? In fact, I did say no mods, but you can see there's a couple of... There's some gun colour changes, so... that gives you the answer people were saying, is it official? It's not official, but there's no mods on the server. I reckon this dude will come back for the loot. I really do. It'd be kind of funny to stay here. Shoot him when he comes back. Kind of funny, but cruel, so let's not bother. Put suppressor on the AK. Ice Phil, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Man, that's good. Holy fuck, we got some good gear. 6 LAR. Nick, chill out. Did the AK, all in good time. Yeah. I didn't really catch what condition the other mag was, but I maybe might fix that just to save the space, but I don't know. Badly damaged, can't fix it properly, so might as well not fix it at all. So, what have we got? Badly damaged. We got so many men. I'm gonna get rid of the. I think I'm gonna get rid of the 40s. I'm gonna get rid of this 40 anyway because it's not very good condition. Might as well get rid of this one. So I'm actually going to go back towards that summer camp where I had that 1v2 with the chambered pistol. That spawns 308. It's the nearest place to here that can spawn 308. Right, so I'm going to go back there and just see if we can get lucky. I might get some more 308 for the foul, and then we've got to go off to a melee base, try and get a scope for the foul. Hi Joito, hope you're good. Should be able to tell if he was killed by a zombie or a player. In real life you will be able to tell. I kind of agree, Dingy. It would be cool if you could inspect the body and it then came up with a little message that says this survivor appears to have been killed by zombies or something like that. It would be a cool feature to add to the game. It would be kind of cool. One or two servers have a modded version of that, don't they? You know, like, I haven't been here for ages. Viewers of the last time that I played on the Red Zone server, which was a RP server with Jamjar, will remember this little area here for the bit where I met a brother and sister. It's a very, very long story, but my RP character didn't like their faction very much. So I killed the brother and fed him to the sister. That was the last time I played on an RP server, but it was in these little woods here. I think the brother was called Sparrow or something, I forget, but anyway, I wished I'd made that into a video. I just swore so much I didn't want to do it. I think that was the last time I was properly in that little bit of forest there. God, that was fun. I think it involved a lot of this voice. You get over there. What are you doing? It was that voice. There was a clan on the server. I think Minder was the leader. I could be wrong, but Minder was in it anyway. But there was a clan on the server that were... I didn't know this when I started, by the way, but I found out as I was playing on the day. But there was a clan who were like leather tanners, and that was their thing. They were making leather stuff, and that was their kind of what they were RPing around, right? And I joined the server and decided to be Dave Angel, the Eco Warrior, obviously inspired by the Fast Show for those that have ever seen it. And Dave Angel was very much against people wearing like leather gear. You could wear a full leather outfit back then, but if you were wearing leather gear, Dave Angel don't like it, you know. Why do you need a leather backpack when you can? There's fucking hundreds of backpacks lying around, you know. Like, so my RP character was against people wearing leather, right? That was that. And I bumped into this dude, and he seemed really friendly, but he was wearing the leather bag, the one that you can craft with a pelt, right? So I met him, and then he told me all about his clan and where they were and what they did, and I was like, oh yeah. So I followed them back. There was like 14 of them, and I waited till the lad that I'd met went off with someone else, and there was just 2 of them, and I got my gun out and forced them away from this big group at gunpoint and led them off into the trees and was like, what the hell are you... I explained why I was against it all and killed one and made the sister eat him raw. It was fucking funny. It was so good. I think we ought to go to the town right quick and get a drink. Wow. Is one hell of a find. We get hunting stuff on a random zombie like that. Dave Angel's so good. I can't remember most of the sketches. Well done to you for remembering one, Tomty. That subject has come up. He has come up. The character has come up a few times as a result. The character from the Fast show. The one I always remember is the one where the missus is starting a tyre fire in the background and he's talking about the environment. And it's kind of true though, isn't it? Like a lot of people quite kind of preach about how they're like trying to improve things for the environment, but then the reality is not necessarily the same as the truth they're preaching, you know. It happens quite a lot. So I'm not going to fix that mag again. I don't have enough bullets to load it. I just fixed it once because it would use up the extra weapon cleaning kit and make some space in my inventory. I think that guy in red's chasing this one. Oh my god! That's insane. That's a BK. What a great shot. He's just got my gear. Fair play. Fuck, I hope he gets a zombie. Oh my, what a great shot. I'm afraid to say, guys, that's the end of that chapter. That's insane. I didn't even think he had a gun. He looked like he was chasing the other dude with a melee weapon. I just wasn't expecting him to shoot. That's stupid. I should have been mobile, but I wasn't expecting him to shoot because it looked to me like that guy was chasing the other guy with a melee weapon, right? Turned out he had a BK-18. Oh, I knew there was two. The other guy he looked like he was being followed by the guy with the red top. Oh well. I'm afraid that's the end of that chapter. I said I might only do about 6 hours if I was lucky. 5.5 hours. Why aren't you killing on sight? I was trying to work out what was going on, Matthew, and neither of them looked like they had a gun until the one killed me. Anyway, that's it for me, guys. It's not the end of the world. I'm not too worried. It's a foul that we lost, but it's kind of cool to have actually done the boat. Bit of a shame that we didn't get any kills with it, but who cares, right? It's not the end of the world. I am back on Sunday. I'm probably going to do something like Deadfall on Sunday and try and get a start on that. I don't know. I don't really know what I might do, but I won't do any more Chernarus or Sakal or any vanilla type maps until the new patch, which is only on Tuesday now, I think, so it's not too far away. Hulligan, thank you for the 30 months. Ohio, thank you. Wolfie, Icefill, Cold Trust, thanks a lot. GG to that dude. He's just taken a BK and then upgraded to a Fallon and AK-74. He's just like creaming his pants looting me right now. Anyway, have a good one, guys. That's it from me. I will be back again on Sunday. I'm off tomorrow. If you're into sports, there's great boxing on tomorrow. Try and watch it. It's going to be fucking great. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Love you. Bye.